Hello, everybody, and welcome to Charisma Plus. Hey! Just a bunch of friends and me, CinnamonToastKen, playing some D&D. Have a lot of fun, and if you guys don't know anybody yet, we have Dane here. He's a Scron. He plays a warrior. Then we have Jamar next to him. He's Hemo. He's a cleric. And then we got Terrence by that, the worst paladin ever. Terrence's character's name is Asheron. And then we have Heath, and he plays the elf rogue named Ao.
Did you just do the finger point?
I love it. That was so good.
You gotta do the shit.
That was almost a shooter. Yeah, it was super game.
Everyone always likes playing the t-shirt game with these guys, so look at their t-shirts, check it all out. Then we have Mary, who plays Beltone. She is our bard. And then we got Matt, who plays Raynor. He is our elf sorcerer. Terrence. What is it? You talking about science over there?
The intro.
Oh, the fingers. Okay. Oh, I mean, so welcome to our little home game here out in my garage. We're playing 5D, 5th edition, and we are on what? This is our 4th official story episode besides the episode 0. Yeah, so we're 4 in.
Oh, Bucko nuts!
Oh, something happened?
Subbed.
Cool.
All right.
Woo!
Hey.
Woo!
So if you haven't watched ever before, let's try to get you guys so you understand what the world's going on. The world we have is called, what is my world called? Let me pull it out. It's Asheray, the Crimson Empire. In this world, humans are the main race, and elves have been enslaved for the past 1,000 years, recently been freed, and the past 30 years, there are a few dwarves, like these two guys over here. Dane and Terrence play dwarves, and they don't show up very often. Usually, surface dwarves have been kicked out of their caste and out of their house for some reason in the past. So maybe your parents or grandparents did something terrible. We don't know. So all you guys, except for Jamar, were kids together in the same place. You guys live in Hayes Vineyard. I always want to say Hayes Farm because that's what I called it to begin with. But you guys all lived in the house with Mary, and her family owned the place. You guys, like I said, you guys were little kids, and there was a story of something down in the basement. It was just a spooky story, but there was a sealed door down there, and they all got together, and they were able to open it. And inside was an old man named Nicholas, and he came out and thanked them very much, gave them all rings that gave you the ability to talk to each other telepathically. Except for Jamar, of course, he's still missing out on that. Nicholas, he was a very old man. He came out, and it was the end of summer celebration. I forgot all the names. I named this stuff. I'm tripping over my own words now.
And my birthday.
And her birthday. And he went out to join the celebration. They were celebrating your birthday. A couple of you guys followed and saw Nicholas cast a spell and grow very noticeably younger. And then the party stopped. No one died, but everyone stopped. And then they kind of almost mindlessly seeming cleaning up, going about their business, and running the vineyard. So when Nathan came back, he kicked everybody out. Or Nicholas came back, he kicked everybody out, and you went to live with your dad's brother, Nathan. Where you guys are now. You've got 13 years in the future. You had a brother named Owen, who is one of the captain of the Paladins.
Great guy.
Yeah, you guys hate him.
And twin sister Ruby.
Twin sister Ruby, who has been missing since you guys got to town. You don't know where she is. But now, it's like I said, it's 13 years later. You guys have been on a couple of little around town adventures. You got in trouble with the Paladins and arrested, and then the city you guys live in, Pearl Reach, is the religious center of this world, and the Nathan, your uncle, is one of the leaders of the town, along with the Pope Sebastian. We'll call him the Pope just to be easy with it. He made some kind of a deal to get you guys out of jail, but they sent you away to a basic training camp to go out there and appreciate what Paladins do. But as you guys got to the night, God, I can't talk today. As you guys laid down to go to sleep, Jamar showed up. Hemo showed up. He was paid by Nathan to help you guys out in any way he can, but he showed up late after you'd already killed the zombies that you were sent out to kill. You laid down to go to sleep, and an assassination attempt was made on your lives. You guys killed all the assassins, found a note that led you guys to believe that there were more assassins at Nathan's house. You rushed home, went inside, found some more, murdered them all.
Except one.
Except one that you guys
One that
forgot about, and he got
away.
away. You guys left him upstairs
There's a lot
unconscious.
going on, all right?
There's a lot going on. You guys bust into the room, into Nathan's room. Miss Eve was in there, who was your caretaker when you were children. She ran into the closet and hid herself. And then Owen showed up. He wasn't in his armor. He was pissed off. And you guys had just been sent away the same day, and you were already back. So he had questions for you guys. But you told him what was going on and showed him proof. He went upstairs looking for more assassins, opened up the closet where Miss Eve was hiding. There was one in there that had a knife to her throat. He stabbed through her and the assassin and demanded that she be healed, but didn't offer to heal her himself. And you guys went, cleared up the whole place, didn't find anything else. You found pearls on each of the bodies. And then after that, Nathan went to speak to Sebastian because he suspected there was a little more going on, a little backstabbing going on. He wanted to go talk to him, and you guys, Dane and Terrence, wanted to follow him. And it led to you guys diving in front of doors and
That was good.
it's a pretty funny scene.
Knock him out the way.
Then you guys were finally escorted out by some other paladins that were guarding the door. Nathan eventually emerged with Owen, and they were unharmed. They told you not to worry about it, which you're not too sure why, but he seems pretty confident that maybe you guys won't be attacked so directly ever again or for a while.
Right.
And then we had Matt and Heath. You guys went back to the Barracuda bar, and with the new information that you gotten while you were in jail about the Cronox 3 times, I believe, told it to the barkeep, who you were instructed to tell it to. He gave you a small test, and then welcomed you guys into the Thieves Guild. And I believe that's where we left off last time. Is that the spot?
We also had a funeral.
Small
Yeah,
funeral.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the funeral. When the assassins, seemingly when they knocked on the door to get into Nathan's manor, they didn't really sneak in. They just knocked on the door, and of course the elf,
The doorman.
the doorman, he was an elf, answered the door. He was killed, and you guys took him to the graveyard on the north side, where the elves are usually buried, and had a very nice parade. Basically, you had your ocarina that calls birds when you play. You guys had caused a big commotion, had a lot of people following you over. You had a lot of humans coming when you guys started in the center, but then when they saw where you guys were going to the north side of town, which is the elf side of town, a lot of them kind of peeled off. But you had a beautiful ceremony for him. A lot of people were touched. And yeah, where were you guys at, Dane and Terrence? Well, you guys have just been left by Nathan outside the church.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty much where we was at. We was finna get ready to hit to the south side of town, pretty much.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, let me try to get an idea where everybody is. So you guys were sitting outside. He had just talked to you and was walking off. He's still walking off
Yeah.
as of now. Jamar, you were inside.
We're in the house together.
Yeah.
You two were in the house, and then you two are still at the bar. Everybody's having
we had
drinks.
drinks,
Everyone's
yeah.
having a good time. Okay, so yeah, let's do you guys last and try to
Meet up.
see if you guys are going. What are Mary? What are you and Jamar doing right now? What are you guys trying to do?
We're just sitting at the house with Miss Eve, seeing how she's recovering. That's
What you guys want to do?
yeah.
Sit at the house?
That's all we have done.
Yeah.
But
I can't recall if you guys had organized to meet up later or anything like that. No. Okay.
No, it's still early morning.
Yeah, it's still early in the day.
Yeah.
You guys had just had breakfast actually, and then before this happened.
Yeah.
see my girl.
Yeah, I saw your girl. All right, Dane, Terrence, what do you got? What are you guys up to? Nathan had just told you that, or he pulled you in close and whispered to you both that if you ever get the chance to kill that bastard, speaking of Sebastian,
Yeah.
Yeah.
out of earshot of Owen, and then they had walked off. They were currently walking off. Nathan's walking off back towards the manor. Owen had left, going back to his duties.
Well, brother, what do you got in mind?
Well, I got this pearl. How about we hit the south side of town and see does anyone know anything about it? Cause apparently only
Spend it.
or get information about it, because all the rich people live on the south side of town. Or since you did save money, we could use it to bet.
The rich people are on the south side, I imagine.
How you feel about fighting later on today, brother?
You know I feel good about fighting.
We're gonna make some money.
Maybe we should meet up with the group though. Tell them about Sebastian being not being a problem anymore for no apparent reason.
I guess so, brother. Let's see. Where were they at? The north side of town, I believe.
Well, Bells was.
Yeah, we could.
I don't think they told you where they were going. I think they just headed out.
Oh, I thought they.
Bell was at the manor.
Let's head to the manor.
We'll head back to the manor.
Yeah, let's go.
As Jamar points to the ring that he doesn't have.
I can't see you.
All right, so you guys are going to head back to the manor. The manor is really close, but we can cut and go back to you guys that are currently maybe celebrating. They're all the other elves that had showed up while you guys were taking this test, or well, Heath was and Matt was watching. But
I did my part.
you did your part. You got poisoned, and then Heath made no attempt to help you.
I said the thing.
So they're having drinks and everybody, they're having a good time. You guys are still there. What are you doing?
Okay, I want to pull Ralph off to the side.
Okay.
Ralph, I don't know how to tell you this, but Alderaan, his body is still in the jail.
He kind of blinks and shakes his head a little bit. Still in the jail.
We left him there.
Just rotting there?
It's rotting.
Oh,
I want to get it out of there.
it's weird that none of my guys inside have said anything about that yet.
You have people there.
Oh yeah, we got people everywhere. Well, we got people everywhere. He laughs. Well, I'll have it looked into some more. Yeah.
If I can help, let me know.
Oh, you want to go back in there?
If I can help.
Well, let's get you acquainted with the guild first, and maybe get a couple of jobs in your belt before we have you going into anything like that. I would like you to come back. Well, and he takes a sip of his drink, looks around. What about your friend there? I mean, he's in here with you, so I mean, we did just kind of
He doesn't have the same particular skills that I do.
Of course, Bobby, we kind of invited you into the guild in front of him. We didn't know if maybe it was just a lapse in judgment on my part. We need to have him taken care of.
No. Yeah.
Oh,
You can trust him.
he's not really being quiet about it.
Choke someone drink a little bit.
And as he says that, like a couple of the other elves around just kind of glance over.
No, he's been.
Good. All right, well, give me a few days to try to find you some jobs if you want some jobs. Oh, I should tell you guys about a fence, and he writes down on a note and hands it to you. And the name he gives you that's on there, speaking of your fence, is Veus, the guy creating your weapons.
This is our fence.
Yeah. He's been with us for a long time. You got anything stolen you can't move yourself? Talk to Veus.
He's a good man.
Oh yeah, the best. I mean, maybe not the best, but he's pretty good.
Vanish, you say?
Yeah, I say.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, he's a great guy. Yeah.
Great guy.
Hey, takes a drink.
Yeah.
So, are you guys gonna go talk to? I forgot my own guy's name. You guys gonna go talk to? If you guys remember his name, Alethar. Yeah. You guys gonna talk to Alethar?
Where does he live?
Oh, he gives you some general directions. He's about a few minutes walk. Pretty close. You may need this. And he shakes a little vial at you. It's about yay big, but it's just a clear vial with some black-like liquid in it.
What is this?
This is what we call Dragon's Bite. And you've been on the streets for a while in this town. You know Dragon's Bite is a drug. It's a narcotic. It had the effects of it are hallucinogenic. If enough's taken, but in small doses, it's used to calm people down, make them a little high. Make them kind of chill. And he kind of shakes it at you and holds it up. But it'd be 10 gold.
Sure. Reach in, get out 10 gold,
All right.
hand it to him.
He drops in your hand. All right, mark off 10 gold from your sheet.
Yeah.
You guys have got to be broke, right? How much gold do you guys have all together at this point?
I made a little bit last
Yeah,
session.
he made quite a bit.
That's true. You
I have
did pick up some.
167.
You have 167?
I got 276.
pearls.
Okay.
No, without pearls.
Wow.
I gave
pearls.
my one pearl that I had to the
I got
the grave
33.
dude.
How much you got then, man?
55.
I have 17.
I got 33.
God, how much gold you got?
You sure?
Yeah. I'm just curious.
500 something.
You got 500?
I mean, I got paid to do that.
Anyway, I
You got paid, yeah.
took away the dragon's bite. I know what it is. So.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want to hide that away.
Is Alithar, is he right in the head? Is he okay?
I mean, he always talks about old stories and prophecies and this and that. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but maybe some of the ramblings will make sense to you.
How old is he?
Oh, he's old. He's got to be coming to the end of his life. Maybe 600, 700 years old. He's probably the oldest living elf left in the city. And it's a real shame to see his mind go like it has. But, yeah, I figure if anyone can point you in the right direction, it'd be him. And they go back to drinking and slapping each other in the back and...
Yeah.
Oh, are you waving at me or are you drinking?
just-
Okay.
just
All right. Yeah.
That's how drunk I am.
Hey, everybody! But yeah, they go back. They keep on going to have a good time. Do you have any more questions for Ryloff at this time?
I don't.
No.
Okay. Well, you guys can stick around and kind of party along if you want to.
Yeah, I'll walk over to Raynor. I think we should stick around for a few more minutes, then try
Get to know everybody.
then try to sneak out.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll stay here for a few more
All
minutes.
right. Yeah, I'll stick around for a few more minutes. Looking around, you would see that everyone here is.
Is everybody armed? Is everybody looks like they can handle themselves?
There's some that are there that they look like just simple beggars, but if you take a look at them for a little bit, you'll notice like a dagger tucked away. Everyone looks, if you take enough time to watch, like they can handle themselves. That they are about their thing. They know their business.
Right now.
Yeah.
What's everyone doing? I'm super bored.
As a voice goes off in your head, it's Belltone. She is bored.
We'll be home soon.
Oh yeah, me and my brother were on the way back as well.
At this time, you guys should actually be walking in the front door.
I mean, shit, we're basically here. The door's locked still.
My bad. I had to usher out a paladin earlier. So, I didn't want him sneaking back in. Thanks for that.
It's a long story. It's
I mean, we could. Yeah, I'm not even gonna explain that.
So yeah, you guys walk back in. I mean, the door's not locked. You can open it.
okay. Just walk in. I'll walk in.
I shall walk.
You walk in.
the
You remember the elven girl's name? I wrote it down somewhere, but I cannot find it. The
Yep,
the one
it
you had a
is
crush on?
Zarini.
Zarini.
Zarini. All right, let me write that down somewhere I can find it.
We've got you, don't worry.
Yeah, thank
We'll
you.
write down your notes.
I mean, it's not got to the point to where it's all over the place. I gotta reorganize.
Yeah.
All right, Zarini she seemed to be walking towards the door. She know you guys were coming, but you bust in the door and she's like,
Hello.
"Welcome back."
Ah, well, thank you. It was nice to see you as well.
I bet it is.
It is.
She turns and starts walking off. And she turns and walks away, and she kind of sways her hips a little bit, like looks back, and then keeps going.
brother. Yeah. I think she likes you.
I think I got it.
I think you can get it.
Oh my God, we're gonna have a ceremony here soon. Don't worry.
What kind of ceremony?
You know, the sacred one. The good one. The good one. Yeah, the one that takes place in private. Do I see Heimo? Is Heimo around?
Hamo, are you around?
We were all sitting in the kitchen.
Is that nearby? The kitchen?
The kitchen is
After the next room.
It's
Back
in,
of the
it's,
house,
yeah, it's in the toward the back of the house. It's a couple of rooms away. You wouldn't have the kitchen in sight when
Yeah.
coming into the house. So yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Yep. But you guys hear him walk in, and what's going on? What's happening?
I'll get up and start walking towards the front door so I can meet him.
Okay.
I'll do the same.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys are watching Serini walk away. Hamo and Bell walk in the room,
Eric Bliss.
and you know
Eric Bliss, perception check, investigation. I need to investigate that ass. I'll do that later.
What is it that you guys staring at so hard?
you walk in and hear him saying this. He needs to investigate that ass.
I'm a look.
All I see is a door.
She has left the room. She's
Too late. I'm doing it.
How old are you? You must be really old.
I told you I was 250 years old.
Old.
Oh,
Hey, that's young for L. Come on.
Well, Belle, I'm old. What's going on here?
Well, Miss Eva's fine. She's
good.
you know, she's a little bit shaken still, but she seems to be in good spirits and healthy, thanks to you two. So, what are we gonna do today?
No, we should. Well, I'm feeling really good today. I don't know. We should.
I am broke. I would just put that out there. I need to make money, so I'm thinking about my brother and I go to the Adventurers Guild to see if they have anything for us to do.
Yeah, I'd be up for going to the Adventurers Guild. It's been a while.
It has been a while.
It has been. What about you, Hamo? Would you
You
like?
should definitely join us.
Hey, I mean, I like adventures, so why not?
Of course.
You can always earn a little money on the way.
Yeah, I can use
See
a
the
little
sights.
Even you priests can spend that.
dough. I mean, like I said, I can use a little dough.
So you guys have worked with the Adventurers Guild before. Miss Eve, your caretaker throughout the years, her brother Mace, their last name is Bates, so Mace Bates, is the leader of the Adventurers Guild. And so yeah, you guys know him. You guys know where he is. They're on the south side of town. And yeah, you definitely can go there anytime you want. While you guys are still talking about that, what you guys got going on?
Okay, I mean, we drank a little bit, and not to the point where we're getting drunk or anything like that, but
Yeah, just the
Be
social
social.
Just
Yeah.
social gathering, you know,
Yeah.
trying to get to know who's around me, you know, pretty much.
and eventually we're gonna try to back our way out and try to sneak out.
Okay, go try to sneak.
The Irish goodbye, like leave without saying goodbye.
Okay, yeah. And well, as you guys are, leave without saying goodbye, then so when you get to the door, everyone's like, "Hey!"
I'm stepping through the
Yeah, and
backside
back
of the
All right, you guys leave. All right, you
Yeah.
guys got out. What are you doing now?
I think
Well-
we should head back to the house.
Yeah, we can talk to,
We're gonna check on Miss Eve, see what happened at the temple
yeah, we
with
can
Sebastian.
try to get some kind of update with them and see what
Yeah.
they're doing.
Okay, so you guys gonna head back. And on the north side, it's about a 10-minute walk. Like it's a small city, so it takes a little bit of time to get places. But yeah, you guys can definitely get there. What about you guys? You guys sticking around? Or you guys heading off to the Adventurers Guild?
Hey boys, we're gonna go to the Adventurers Guild. Do you want to meet us there, or should we wait for you?
We're almost there.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna wait for them to come. That's fine. You sit around, chit-chatting, talk about whatever you want to talk about if you want to. But if not, then time passes uneventfully, and you guys arrive.
So the Adventurers Guild, going back there.
Yeah, need a little cash.
Been a while too since we've been on a venture or whatever, or mission. Plus, Haimo says he likes to go on adventures, so this would be a good time to introduce him into the Adventurers Guild and get him to know everybody.
True.
I mean, you've been around for a while, Haimo. Have you done any adventures for the guild before?
Not that particular guild, no.
Okay.
But there are different branches around. I've kind of hit a few of those up.
Cool.
Yeah.
Are you originally from this city? Are you from Pearl Reach?
No.
Where do you come from?
I'm just here and there. Wherever I lay my hats on home.
So you're like more of a Rolling Stone.
Just like
Ronin.
Ronin. Or what are those?
right, you guys are chit chatting. You guys hear some footsteps, and where are you guys at right now? We're inside the house.
And I assume that we're like
Still
in
standing
the lounge.
Yeah.
Still standing in the entryway.
Yeah, somewhere around.
All right. Well, you see there's footsteps are from the stairs, and you see Nathan peek over the side and see you guys talking. What are you guys doing today?
We're gonna go visit Mace. It's been a while.
Thank God. Go find a job. Sounds great.
Nathan, just 1 second. What happened at the temple?
Oh well, we went and talked to Sebastian. You know, just a friendly, you know, hello. Let him know we're still alive. I didn't really get any confirmation of whether it's him or not, but I don't feel like we got much to worry about. At least, not directly. From what I can gather, that most of what they wanted to be taken care of has been taken care of. But you know, keep your ear to the ground. It may still come after us, just maybe in more subtle ways. But yeah, you guys getting out, doing some stuff, be good for you.
Okay.
I think I need some fresh air.
Oh yeah, stinks in here. Get out of here.
So it's just gonna be you and Miss Eve here, alone.
No, we have servants.
Really?
I mean, you got a problem with us being alone?
No, sir, I do not. I'm just saying, y'all have a good time. We're gonna go to the Adventures Guild.
All right, thank you.
And Nathan, nice ring, boy.
Oh yeah. Kind of blushes a little bit and turns and starts walking off.
Wait, what?
What are you talking
What do you mean?
about?
What ring?
Don't worry about it.
What ring?
No, don't worry about it.
Don't ask me.
Oh, the signet rings. Yeah, of course.
Is that what he means?
Cool.
That's what he means, right?
Has to be.
Dion, was there any weapons left behind by the assassins?
Oh, they had the basic equipment. They had let me look real quick.
I assume we looked over this stuff.
Yeah, they had there was leather armor, and they had just no magical items. They had, well, if I can find them. I'm pretty sure it's just daggers.
Okay.
Let's see. I can tell you exactly what they get, and we can find these guys. No, they're in the other book. That's why.
No problem.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just say that other than what Mary found, the goggles, yeah, it's just black cloaks, leather armor, 2 daggers, and some of them had short swords. Yeah.
Okay.
Yup. That is that. So, what you guys want to do?
I'm ready to skip out the door.
All right, let's head that way.
Cool.
Make it happen, Captain.
Well, Raynor, when's your javelin going to be done?
Tomorrow, right? It'll be 3 days.
Man, these days
It's
have
only
been
been-
long.
It's only been 2 days?
This is the second day.
This is the
Second day of this world, yeah, and he told you
He
it'd
only
be.
needed 2 though.
Long days. All right.
I thought it was
So
3.
I
he
thought
needed
it
2.
was 3 days before the tournament. He only needed 2 for the weapon.
Oh, well then if your weapon's done today.
You guys talked to him yesterday, and he said he needed 2 days.
Oh.
Okay, so
Oh, was it
it'll be
yesterday?
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys went to sleep once.
We had a long day.
Tomorrow will be the
Yeah,
day.
that's true. It's only been once.
Tomorrow's
It's
the
only been
day.
one day.
Yeah.
It's a really long, shitty day.
Really?
So,
So,
to the Adventurers Guild.
Let's go!
Yay!
Dun, 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 dun.
Surprise! All right, Adventurers Guild. So you guys head to the fabled south side of
Oh
town,
my
Yeah,
god, it's
yeah.
weird.
where that
Smells
the
so
loading
nice
bar has
here.
been for a long time. Yeah. All right. Well, immediately when you get to the south side of town, there's an obvious difference in the air of things. It's a lot brighter. None of the buildings are made out of wood. They're all made up like white marble and stone. The paladins seem to be treating everyone quite nicely. There's mostly humans around. If there are elves, that they are usually accompanied with humans. Yeah, it's just it's a much nicer looking place. Even the ground seems cleaner. Kind of smells of flowers and jasmine. The sun kind of shines a little brighter.
Not much pollution or anything.
There's no smog here.
For real, right?
You guys are stepping in. There's a paladin that he seems to be on patrol. He walks by and he says, "Good day, citizens," and continues walking by.
I give him a.
Kind of winks at you a little bit. kind of winks at you a little bit and keeps walking. And you guys continue on to the Adventurers Guild. The Adventurers Guild is actually one of the older looking buildings in this city. It's still made of stone, but it's not quite that new cut like they got going on a lot of the other buildings you first saw when coming from the central square. And also, as like you go further, it does get like just a little dirtier, I guess would be the word. Like the further it gets and the closer it gets to the wall and on the side of the port. But there's it's a 2-story, pretty slender building, sandwiched in between 2 other ones, a bakery and an apothecary on the other side, and a large wooden door. It's got a little sign hanging out that just says it's got a mace and it says Adventurers Guild on top.
Cool.
Very creative.
Mace is very creative.
Okay, well, I go up and knock.
Go up and knock. Well, there's no answer when you knock.
Okay. Door open?
Oh yeah, it opens.
Okay, open it.
You open it up, go in, and it looks there's it's wooden on the inside, which is kind of strange from being like, oh, so pretty brick. And you go on the inside, and there's wooden floors that kind of crinkle when you step in. It looks more like a bar or a tavern than it does an actual business, I guess I would say, or you know what I'm trying to say. Like they're selling anything, but there's no one that you can see inside. There's stairs that go up on the right. It smells a little bit of ale and smoke, and it is quiet.
Well, is there a secretary that we normally talk to?
Usually when you go there and talk to, it's Mace, and if he's not there, then there will be someone else. Another person of the Adventurers Guild there changes.
All right. I take a few steps in. Mace!
There's no answer. You can make a perception check.
Everybody?
Yeah, everybody.
Ooh.
16.
20.
20?
Whoa.
12.
19.
Nat
Ooh.
20.
So you guys see from under the door now. You guys, you think you hear like a kind of a low rumble. It kind of rumbles a little bit and then stops. It rumbles a little bit and then stops. And it seems to be coming from like a back door behind where there's actually a bar. Kind of like the office area.
So it's like parted off between is there a door there?
No, there's a door. Yeah.
Okay.
Just imagine like your basic tavern, if you will, in your mind's eye, and
Yeah.
then there's a
Like a-
bar and then a door in the back corner there.
Okay. Go up to the door.
Yeah. As you get closer, you hear
Knock on the door.
boom, boom, boom. The door swings open. Oh, who's there? Oh, ayo! And this Mace there, and he's a big bear of a man. He's got long black hair going down his shoulders and a big beard, and he's got a scar on his cheek. He's wearing a bear fur over his shoulders, and it looks kind of like just like a regular shirt and maybe like some leather armor kind of tucked away, under the sides of the bear cloth, and it's the green tunic over that, and then some brown pants, some black boots with mud on them. He grabs you up, slaps you in the back. As he hits you every time, he just kind of puts you down. Oh, welcome back! Who are you?
I'm Hymo.
Imo, nice to meet you. He puts his hand out, grabs you, and kind of shakes you, and I almost feel like your shoulder is going to pop out of his joint. Ah, what can I do for you kids? Excuse me, you grown adults. How are you? You've grown up a lot. I haven't seen you guys in a while. Where you been?
Spending all those fine riches you gave us last time.
Oh, yeah.
That's why we're back.
On booze and women, I hope. And he nudges you, and every time he nudges you, kind of...
Something's wrong.
Yeah, he must be Mormon.
he turns around and reaches back inside the room, and he grabs out a large battle axe and kind of puts it down his belt. It kind of lays over his chest. All right, so what can I do for you?
Well, Mace, we're looking for work.
Work?
Yeah.
You guys? I thought the Hayes family's taking better care of you than that.
We like to stretch our legs.
Yeah,
Restless Mace.
it's good not to be, completely dependent on them, right? No offense taken. He like kind of rubs your head a little bit and messes your hair up and sticks off to the side.
I know he's just a little rough around the edges. He's a good guy, but he's great.
Yeah, you better. That's right. That's what you better be telling him. Raynor, how you been doing?
Better and better every day.
Better and better. Yeah. He's still a firecracker. Oh, what do you mean? He like kind of looks at your arm when you're brushing it. Some scales you got going there?
Well, nothing to worry about.
That's that dragon blood. That's where that fire comes from. Oh, all right. Well, some work. I'm sure we can get you up some work. And he goes back into the office and comes back with like a pretty thick book. It's turned more to the back. There's like just a couple of pages, but most of it's filled in. It's got little leaflets in it. And you get some crude-looking glasses that are kind of broken in sideways and puts them on. Oh, well, what kind of work you guys looking for?
Well, we're trying to see what you got lined up.
Anything exciting in there?
Anything exciting? You looking for adventure?
Yeah.
We don't have any of that. No. Looks like we only got one job actually right now. It's kind of been slow. You may not even want to take it.
It depends.
It's pretty simple. Yeah. So old Miss Williams has a rat problem.
What?
And she has talked to the Adventures Guild. Like apparently she hasn't been able to find any kind of exterminator that can take care of this, and seems it's our job to take care of this. I mean,
So, exterminators?
you think you can handle it?
I'm pretty sure we can.
Wait, don't you have a job?
Oh, that's a long story. Actually, it's actually not very long. He got fired.
You got fired!
Actually, pretty funny.
A paladin got fired.
How'd you not the paladin? You didn't say you got fired.
I got you. Yeah, you know what, Mace? You're still just that same old.
And he kind of like, he's a pretty big guy. He leans down and kind of grabs you by the shoulder. Was it because you're a dwarf?
Yeah.
Really?
Maybe.
And he looks over to Dane.
Always.
You gotta you go lie to him. Make that check.
Oh, wow.
That's with advantage though, right? Because I'm lying with him.
Yeah. You
No,
guys
here we go.
make that advantage. Sure.
Oh God, you have advantage, please.
Ooh.
Three.
Two of them.
As you say that, he kind of stands up and looks at you. Then he kind of gets back down and is about to whisper in your ear. Then he grabs you around the neck and just gives you a nigga. Oh, don't you let me! I don't believe you for a second. What did you do? And he says that, and you can like still feel. You feel like you got to like check your head to see if like some hair's missing. Man, whatever. You. The paladins are shit anyway. Oh. He looks around the room.
We'll say.
Shh, don't tell anybody I said that. All right, so yeah, we got Miss Williams. She's got a rat problem. The job only pays 100 gold, but it's all I got right now, guys. I know 100 gold split between. That's like 50 gold a piece or something, right?
Sure is.
Yeah, definitely.
About that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DM, do we know Miss Williams at all?
You don't know Miss Williams,
At all.
but
Like,
yeah, he's going to continue on. I said, yeah, Miss Williams. Yeah, this is old crazy lady. Lives by herself, and she lives. And he writes down where she lives. It's pretty close. Hands it to Jamar. You look like you can be trusted.
I'll take it.
Yeah. I mean, you take the job, right? Good. All right. Glad you guys accept. All right. Report back when you're done. And don't forget the guild's cut. It's 20%.
20%? Still? After all this time? After all these years? As many jobs we done for you. Here.
it's a business.
It's been a business since we started.
I see why you got fired now. But yeah, report back when you're done, and I'll have your gold for you.
Sounds good. So Mace, before we leave,
Did you ever put in that word for my brother, with your sister, like we discussed?
Eve?
yes.
Wait, for him?
She's there.
You forgot.
I mean, you can't even hold a job, and you want to send me about your sister? Are you?
Was it my fault that I got fired? I don't.
No, I'm not. I mean, she's a little old for you, don't you think? She's basically a mother to you. That's just kind of weird.
She is very blessed.
I guess growing up with children like you is more cursed, really. Oh, me. Oh, it's good to see you guys again. Well, look, I got some business to get back to. You interrupted me during some important business work, and I need to get back to it. So if you guys got anything else, good hunting out there. Be safe. Be safe.
I give him a big hug.
Oh, kind of gently pat you in the back. Oh, it's always good to see you, little Belle. Oh, could you play me a song? Play my favorite song.
Oh, yeah. Get real excited. Get my bells out.
Yeah. Just as good as it ever was. Keep on pressing. All right. He goes back towards the door. All right, you guys, get out of here. He shuts the door, and you hear a loud thump, and just seconds later, you hear.
All right.
So
Where are we going?
Hymo.
Like, I can't read this right.
Okay, I'm gonna look it over.
Okay, it basically says she lives down by the docks
Okay.
on the south side in this area, X area. And you got your directions, so you can go directly there. You guys can stick around and look around, whatever you want to do.
So rats.
Yeah, just rats.
Where 80 go?
100.
Well,
Oh,
100 with a
20%.
20% cut. 80 for us.
Split between 1, 2, 6 of us. So you're looking at
I can use an extra 5 gold.
13, 12. Yeah. You can have
I'll only
5.
be 100
Okay.
short of another health potion.
I mean, they're just rats, so
It's
it should
something
be
to
an
do.
easy, simple, quick,
Yeah,
fast job.
You should be able to solo it.
I'm pretty sure I can.
think, yeah, just let him go and
Yeah,
we'll go
you
do
got
something
this,
else.
right?
But if I solo it, I'm taking all the money.
Can't have that.
Oh, okay. So you're coming then?
Yeah.
All right.
So you guys all agree to head out?
Yeah.
You're heading in that direction?
Roll it up, stick away.
All right.
Are you okay with rats?
I should be.
You're not afraid of rats, are you?
No. Ooh, what?
Do you need to make a roll for this?
Fear check.
All right, you guys can head off in that direction. Is there? You guys want to look around, or while you're going, or anything else you want to do, or you just want to head straight there and get it done?
Is there what's hanging up in the Adventurers Guild? Like any weapons or anything like that?
Inside the Adventurers Guild,
Trophies?
there are several trophies around the wall. There's also like a board that it looks like there's pieces of parchment stuck to, and if you go and look, they seem to be like different jobs, and they have names that are written on them to who's taking the job. On the wall there's like the shield with the cross swords in this corner, and there's a head of a small dragon on this wall. There's several different ones.
Is the dragon real?
He tells you that it is.
The book that Mace had out, is it still anywhere around?
He took it with him.
On the list of jobs and who's taking them,
Mhm.
is there a specific name that shows up on the list more than others?
Specific name that shows up on the list more than others. There is, actually,
Jackass.
and I need
All the
to
jobs.
see who it is. Oh, yes.
Challenge accepted.
You see that they're they kind of got the job separated. Like there's like 3 rows. Usually, if a job's on the board, it's a pretty substantial job that it's not handing out from the book.
Okay.
On all 3 rows, which you know are kind of tiers of like how difficult they may be.
Yeah.
Like their best guess. You see a name Norris spread out quite a lot.
I may not mess with him.
Get roundhouse kicked.
I've heard stories of this
We've
man.
been around a long time, right? So would we know who North is?
You've never actually met Norris yourself. He seems to never be there, but he always seems to be taking jobs. and he has been, as long as you guys have been going there, you've seen the name of Norris. But there's only stories and rumors that that he's always hunting and taking jobs and taking adventures, and that he always succeeds.
Really?
That's why he's still taking jobs.
Still alive.
Out of all the jobs that are up there, is there anything that is close around the city that Norris is on?
That Norris is on.
Yeah.
The last one, well, the one that's, I guess the one that maybe looks the freshest, that has his name on it, or that is, yeah, I guess it would be closest. No.
Are these completed contracts, or is it like something that they've taken on?
There's a couple of them that have like a little red circle in the corner, which would be like completed, but most of them are still active contracts.
And they're just claimed.
Yeah, he just claimed them that they're his, which most of them are his. Even the ones that seem to be like that they recommend not going alone is just his name on it.
God. So he goes alone and finishes it himself.
From what you've gathered, that's what the stories say.
You gotta say that
He is the best.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
I've heard that man doesn't do push-ups, but that he pushes the earth down.
So is he Chuck Norris now?
just Norris is all I've heard.
I heard that he doesn't have a chin under his beard. It's just another fist.
Whoa! Oh my God. He's a badass. He's certified. He must be.
All right. I'm gonna go deal with some rats. There's a bakery next door. Does anyone want some bread before we go? Some
How about some good old-fashioned pocket bread?
Hey, yo, would you happen to have any?
No. On these contracts, is there the name of the beast on them, or is it just
No, it's kind of just like a,
kind of like what we got?
yeah, kind of like, I mean, well, it's more of, well, you would know this actually. I don't have to like beat around the bush.
Okay.
They're broken up and they kind of got names to them, and then you ask Mace if you're interested in it, and he'll go through the book and tell you more details about it. But I mean, yeah, there's like one that's like it says dragon in question mark.
He ain't getting no info.
Taken
from
by
that.
Norris.
One that says slime infestation. One that says werebear possibly.
You Weremat?
All right.
One that says exploding cows and exclamation points.
I make a mental note of that one. I'm gonna come back to that.
Come back to exploding.
Okay. So these rats.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
You want to do this?
Pretty sure this is a simple job, AL. Probably go in, slaughter them, stomp on them.
Stop them.
Yeah, get that 80 gold. Come
Why
back.
would this lady ask the Adventurers Guild to take care of some rats?
So you're thinking there's something else there?
They're
I'm
just
thinking
rats.
no one's taking us seriously.
She's an old lady. She just probably overran with the rats. Easy.
I mean,
I'm with my brother on this one. It's she's very old, I imagine.
they say that she's old and might be off a rocker, so.
It's probably like 2 rats at most. Whatever. We got this. It's us.
This is easy money. Let's just I say we just go get our money and then head to the tavern.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are heading out. Everybody's in agreement. Anyone saying no? All right,
No.
I'm
you
ready.
guys head that way then. Step out the door and you are going. Oh, if you're looking around while you're going,
I want to smell that bakery.
the bakery. You smell. Smells pretty good, but there's like a kind of hint of a burnt in the air. Yeah.
Fan of
They
that
burnt the
bread.
baguette.
We don't want that.
Yeah.
Somebody
Oh,
messed
and I
up.
bet that costs a lot of gold here too.
That's Southside.
Depends on who you
outside.
are.
Yeah.
Extra for me, really. They don't like dwarves, I imagine.
No one does, brother.
Oh, excuse me. So as you guys are walking towards Miss Williams's place, you know, so there's shops, different kinds of shops, like some that are similar to the ones in the town square that you guys have been to, and just window shopping as you go, you notice the prices seem to be a little more reasonable. Probably not as tourist driven.
Huh.
And
Yeah, the ducks. Good place to buy stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
and you guys.
Is there any kind of like trinket shops or anything like that?
There is a trinket shop. It has a sign saying "Coming soon."
Gangster.
Do I happen to notice any dock workers that I like the two guys that I gave gold to?
You looking for them?
Well, they were on the north side, but are they by chance working on the south end today?
You looking for them?
Yeah, we're just looking.
Hit that perception up, see if you can find them.
Let's see. 9.
Nah. Well, you look out there, and there seems to be a lot more humans on this side. You know, even though the dock is it's all connected, like the harbor is all on one side, but there are a lot more humans working on this side. You don't see many elves.
Now, can we tell if anyone's like staring at us or like giving us awful looks or?
You passed. Like, there's quite a few paladins. None of the paladins that stopped you and asked you any questions. They all like kind of nod their head and some wave. They all seem very nice. There's a couple of older couples you pass that kind of glance and just, you know, they do the awkward thing when you're walking, you meet someone, you just kind of look, or you trying to direct your gaze somewhere else.
Pretend like we didn't
if
see
you're like visibly like staring them down as they walk by, then they like
Nah.
see them. But yeah, no one gives you any dirty looks or any snide comments as you're walking through. Everyone seems pretty cheery.
Guess where I'm walking. I guess I tell him. So when Nathan went, you know, to speak to the Pope, after it was all said and done, he came around and told us something. He said when we get the chance to kill the Pope. I don't know what was said or anything or what was done.
I mean, I'm all for that anyway. F that guy.
The Pope's official title is
Why did they do
the
that?
Archbishop.
Yeah, the Archbishop.
He's not, the Pope doesn't exist in this world.
Yeah, the Archbishop. I mean, but I don't know why or what was said, but
He specifically pulled us away from Owen when telling us this, though. So
I mean, that makes sense. Owen, he's strong in his faith. I mean, he's a horrible person, but
I wonder
So-
what side Nathan's really playing here. I mean, I don't. No offense, Bell, but he's okay with the Pope, sort of, or the Archbishop. Kind of, he's accused the man of trying to murder us. I basically let him know he was alive, taunting him in front of Owen, and then as soon as Owen turns around, he tells us to kill him.
I think he cares about us.
to kill the Archbishop,
he deserves to die.
it's true. He did fire me.
But what would happen if he did?
Chaos.
Pure chaos, brother.
I'm sure he has
Who does
people who would
this?
come
under
after
him.
him.
Do we know if who would take over or who would come into power? Is there a system like a replacement?
There's a system, but they kind of keep that under wraps. They don't really make that
not
knowledge
really-
public.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would assume that's for assassination reasons. You
Yeah.
don't want the whole line to be murdered.
Right. I don't know. I mean, he's a bad guy, but as you can see, some of the paladins, we've been treated very well today so far, and
This whole side of town's a whole lot nicer. I don't understand how come it can be like that all the way around.
Maybe just your bad paladins or around the Archbishop.
Maybe so. I don't know.
Ones that can bend to what he needs to be having done.
Yeah, like from the paladins you guys have seen so far, it's like night and day versus the paladins on the north side. Like they're just like your stereotypical what you imagine a paladin being is what these guys have been so far.
In fact, I may move to this side of town eventually.
Yeah, why is our house on the north side of town?
Well, your house isn't on the north side. You guys are more on the east side, and
Okay.
there's not. I mean, there's paladins around, but there's mostly the guards that are in the area are kind of a mix between a few paladins and the Crimson Knights who work for the Empire itself. But yeah, but it's kind of the way the town is. You got the north side over here, and then the south side taking up this side, the town square, and then you guys are kind of over here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There's the right there in the middle is where the Helm's temple is. You guys are kind of, I guess, up there above it. You're still a little close to the garden. You can see it, but there's kind of like past the road. It's like noble houses, and like it's a pretty big place. So like each house it's kind of like its own little mansion area. It's got its own garden around there. It's real nice, and you can see the other ones, but they're not like smashed together. It's a good walk if you wanted to go and explore the whole place, but it's pretty large. So it's kind of not a lot of the common riffraff really venture in there often unless they're up to no good, which they are usually be stopped on the perimeter.
I trust Nathan. If he wants us to kill Sebastian, I would go and kill Sebastian. I don't feel like he's ever given us any reason to not trust him, and I might not always agree with his means, but I trust him. He's my uncle, and yeah.
He has taken care of us for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But if we kill the Archbishop, and if we get caught or anything, if they know it's us, nobody's going to come to save us.
Well, I think it would need to be a very sneaky assassination.
So are you guys discussing the assassination out loud?
Yeah.
We're walking to the
Yeah.
stuff right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
We didn't just stop and start talking.
No.
Yeah, there's also noticeably more foot traffic in this area, especially around the paladins when they're coming through.
Are we getting close?
Yeah, you guys, you're there.
What's this house look like?
This house looks like it's closer to the harbor, so it's actually it's right like the last set of houses before it turns into the harbor. So there's if you're looking at the house, it kind of changes color as it gets to the side that's facing the harbor. There's some what do they call those things? Can't think what they're called now. Like they're on the bottom of ships. Barnacles. Yeah, there's like some barnacles in the corner of the house. There's on the window there seems to be like some kind of salt around the edges. The front of the house there's a window, and there's a nice little brick that goes outside, that goes over the corner, and it's got some flower bed in there. Some flowers are going. The blinds or the curtains are pulled too. There's a mailbox in the front. The color of the house is the white, still the white marble, but like I said, it's discolored into kind of a gray as it goes toward the ocean side. The roof is. I'm losing all my description things, but it's that maroon color. Either way, a wooden door and 3 steps up with a little handrail and a little cloth on the ground that is kind of dirty.
Can we tell what it says?
It looks like it's kind of like been wiped over, like drugs. Some stuff has been drugged across a lot. It's kind of discolored in the middle and more colored around the edge.
Okay.
It used to said something, but definitely not
Okay.
anymore. And the wooden door is slightly cracked,
Oh, the door's open.
just a little bit, or it looks like it is.
Guys, no
All
wonder
the
there's rats
windows
in
are
here. The door's always open.
Any of the windows
Concealed.
open?
If you go around to look at the other side, there's 2 windows. The one in the front, it's connected to like other building, like another house beside it.
Okay.
Like there's no separation. But on the front, the curtains are pulled too.
Okay.
On the side, where where it's kind of salty, you can't really see through. It just looks like it's got like this film over it, which you would guess is just kind of from like wear and tear. Like the
okay.
glass itself is kind of, I don't know what the word would be. Either way,
So Okay. Can I start walking to the side where it's facing the sea, I guess,
Yeah.
or the ocean? And can I cast prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation?
Yeah, and try to clear it up.
Yeah, sure, you sure can. That's that spell does. Does it do that?
Yeah,
You-
it cleans
you
the
can
soul.
clean-
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
clean stuff.
Okay, yeah, you clean it up.
Small area.
You can see, but there are curtains pulled too. But well, on this one, it's kind of open a little bit, and you can kind of peek, and you can see, you kind of see inside like a rug floor, and there seems to be like a fire flicker, but you don't see anything else inside really of note.
I'm just gonna knock on the front door.
Yeah.
You knock on the front door.
Yeah.
As you knock, the door kind of opens a little more.
I'm gonna step inside a
And
little
you,
bit.
as you knock and hear you, help! Help! Anybody?
I'm
help
gonna
Yeah,
up
run
to
up,
her.
yeah.
Yeah, run up to her.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Run past.
open the door and run in. All right, as you go in, you were in kind of a living room area. There's chairs and it looks real nice, but you're not taking time to really look around very much. But you go through, help! Here it's coming from the kitchen area.
Yeah, run to the kitchen.
Okay, you run to the kitchen. There is an elderly lady. Her hair's in a bun and it's kind of frayed out a little bit. She's on the ground and seems to not be able to get up. Help! I can't. Oh,
Yeah,
thank God! Oh,
We're up.
oh,
Hello, ma'am.
oh,
Ma'am, are you okay?
oh, my cookie's almost
Oh,
back.
not your cookies.
She
Are they cooking now?
there, you look and you can see over a flame there is a kind of a metal sheet with some cookies on it that are just the perfect amount of brown, and if they stay on there any longer, they're going to burn.
Is there a mitt or anything?
There are mitts.
Okay,
Yep.
slide on the mitt.
Okay, pick it up. All right, you picked it
Ah,
up.
good save you.
Oh, you were holding her, weren't you?
One of each of them.
as you go for the cookies and you put the mitt on, she kind of catches herself on the counter, like, oh, thank you, oh, thank you so much, oh.
Hello, ma'am.
She looks around at the at this group of 2 dwarves, 3 elves, a half elf, of course, and a human. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Whew. And she looks over at you. Oh, how are you doing, dear? And she kind of puts a little hand out.
I'll take your hand.
Oh, and she kind of shakes it. Oh, soft skin.
Oh, you must be Miss Williams, right?
Oh, I am Miss Williams. Oh, are you here for the rat problem?
Mm-hmm. We heard you had a very serious rat problem, so all 6 of us decided to come and help you.
Oh, help yourself to the cookies. Help yourself.
They're very good, ma'am.
Oh, if you want more, there's some in the cookie jar over here.
What kind of cookies are these?
Yeah.
These are they're not chocolate chip or anything like that. They just look like a basic just cookie. Nothing added.
Sugar cookies on them?
You haven't tasted it yet.
Thank you.
But it looks like, yeah, if you had to guess what cookie it was, it'd be like just your regular basic sugar cookie.
Should we do?
Daddy.
Yeah.
You guys are eating them?
Man, you.
She's like looking at you while you like look at each other, these cookies. Are you gonna eat them or not? Put them back on. If you pick them up and you put your dirty hands on them, you're gonna eat them, okay?
Oh, yes. I
Dwarves in my house.
I turn around real quick and act like I'm eating it and put it in my pocket.
Okay. Hey, you
Pocket
want-
cookies.
Slide a hand, right? Slide a hand, dude.
God damn it.
9.
She sees you. What? If you didn't want the cookie, then don't pick it up. You don't have to pretend. You're not going to hurt my feelings if you don't want a cookie. I didn't even offer you the cookie. You just started grabbing them, and now you're going to act like I'm going to be offended because you didn't eat the cookie? What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, my God. Ah.
Ma'am, I'm going to use the cookie to lure the rats out. That's the whole reason I grabbed
Well,
it.
if you think the rats like cookies, I'd be making cookies up here so they come up here and get me?
Well,
Why are
have
you-
they left?
What kind of idiots have the Adventures Guild sent me? Dearie, are they with you?
I'm so sorry, Miss Williams. They just dwarven boys.
She hobbles. There's a cane in the floor also. And she hobbles over and kind of points towards her cane. Can someone help me out
I'll
here?
pick it up for her.
And she takes it, and there's like it seems to be just like a dark wooden or dark like oak cane that's kind of worn, a little lighter on the top where her hand's been a lot. And she hobbles over to you. Give me that cookie.
No problem.
Come on.
And as I go to hand it to her, like, is she like a mean looking old lady?
I mean, she looks like a sweet old lady.
She looks like
But
a sweet old lady,
she doesn't
she's
sound.
mad at me.
She doesn't sound
Alright,
like she's a
fair-
sweet old
fair
lady.
enough. Alright.
She's hunched over. She's got like I said, her hair's in a bun, but her hair's kind of stuck out everywhere. She's got little grandma glasses on, and like she's got heavy wrinkles above her cheeks. Like she smiles a lot, like in the deep end. And she's got all of her teeth. She's not missing any teeth. Her dress is kind of it's cream most of the way, but it's kind of a green little almost like a bib on, and then like the little lace white around her neck.
Here you go, ma'am.
I apologize.
And she takes it.
You must excuse my brother.
She takes a bite out of it. Get your hands all over it. And throws it on the ground. Clean that up.
I didn't. I'm not sure that my hand would have affected the taste.
Yeah, you wouldn't assume that, would you? You like to do a lot of assuming around here, assuming that I'm going to care that you took a cookie. Of course I'm going to care you took a cookie. Eat your cookies.
I ain't eating the cookie. It is
Take
amazing.
a cookie.
I'm just holding the pan.
Never took one. Never ate one.
You can put that down here as she turns away from this side.
Miss Williams.
No, yes. Dear.
How long have you had this rat problem?
Oh, well, it's only been a problem for it's been a few weeks.
Okay.
But I've had people come and look, and then they say that it's taken care of, and it's not taken care of. And I hear that the Adventurers Guild said they can take care of anything. So
Whereabouts are they? I mean, your house is so beautiful and clean. I don't see any marks from them. Where
well,
are
they're in the
they?
basement, and she kind of points over to a closed door that it's a closed wooden door. It's on the edge. Well, excuse me, where the kitchen would go back into the living room, and there is a metal rod that's across the front of the door.
Okay, well, we can most definitely get this taken care of for you. You just sit up here, relax, and we'll be...
Oh, I haven't had many visitors. Hold on a second before you take care of these rats. Would you like some cookies?
I'm fine, thank you.
They're freshly baked.
Oh, and they smell delicious too, but I'm trying really hard,
I use my ring.
Wash my face.
She doesn't even like the taste of her own cookies.
Brother, it's okay.
Be nice and take a cookie.
I think it's you.
I very politely refuse a cookie.
Okay. All right. she goes over and like opens a cookie jar. She doesn't like the ones that have been prepared already. That still hot. She holds a cookie jar in her arm and she kind of comes up to each one. Cookie? Would you like a cookie? Sandwich?
Cookie, please.
Can I give you anything?
I would love a cookie.
And she holds the jar out. Oh, strong hands.
Oh, thank you.
Very slender. And strong. I like that. She goes up and shows you a cookie.
Take one.
All right. She looks over you guys.
I don't get a compliment.
These cookies, these are different cookies. These are actually chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, I'm giving you one of them bad boys. May I have one, ma'am?
Oh, so you're not just like that one over there.
I am not.
You look very similar. Are you?
Real twins.
I mean, I can't tell you apart. I barely see any dwarves, and it is a pleasure to have you in my house. And she offers you a cookie. Yeah, take two.
I'll take two. Oh, thank you, ma'am. I'll take two.
All right, she goes up to you, Jamar. Would you like a cookie?
I'll take one.
It's all right. And then she walks up to Dane and looks at you for a while. It's almost like she's just kind of just stares at you and just thinking in her head. You kind of see her.
Apologize.
Brother, just say you're sorry.
Say sorry.
Just say you're sorry, brother. Just say it.
I apologize. I am full.
Oh my God.
Thank you for your offer, though.
That's the worst apology ever.
These cookies are good, brother.
She's kind of surprised that you said. She misheard you, as did I, because I had to piece it together. It's like, well, you're sorry and you're a fool. I completely agree. But would you like a cookie? I accept your apology. Any dwarf that's dwarf enough to admit that he's a fool after his mistake is welcome to a cookie.
Hey, this is still busted.
Thank you. but I'll pass.
Would you like to keep it in your pocket for rats, maybe?
Well, that would be only if rats ate cookies, and I thought they did not.
You'd be right. I learned something today. He's not as dumb as I thought he was. And she hobbles off and puts the cookie jar back on the counter. Just kind of pops her back. Well, would you like to, I don't know, sit by the fire a little bit and enjoy your cookie before you go down there and get to work?
No, man, this should be a simple task.
Actually,
Don't
yes.
get much company. Come on.
We'll sit with you.
Oh,
I'll be happy to sit with you and talk to you for a little bit.
I like this one. She hobbles back into the living room and she takes a seat.
I'll follow.
And you follow her in there. She goes back in the living room, which is there's a couple of chairs. There's a larger chair, larger red velvet looking chair that she's heading towards, close to the window, which is closed, but it still lets in a little bit of light. There's the fire in the kitchen, and there's the second fire inside the living room, which is it's kind of strange because it's hot outside. It's still summer, but
She's an old lady.
she hobbles over there and just, whoo, sits down and kind of takes a blanket. God, I can't think of that name. Takes a blanket and puts it over her lap. Oh, feels good to sit down, not be on the floor. Oh, when you get my age, you fall down. Whew, that could be the end. Glad you showed up when you did. Did you follow her in there? Are you in there? Are you still in the kitchen?
I'm not sitting around.
Okay.
Sitting around.
I'm standing back.
On the way to the living room,
Yeah.
I want to listen in to that door that leads down into the basement.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Perception. See if you can hear anything.
17.
17. You take a listen, and it doesn't sound like it's close to the door, but it sounds kind of like it's further down. You can hear like some squeaks, but they sound like a little deeper than like your average little mouse.
Okay, so there are actually
Yeah.
mice down there, rats.
Oh, there is something definitely down there.
Okay.
And it doesn't like you only hear it just a couple of times. It sounds like it's the same every time.
I'm thinking
so-
she wasn't like a crazy old witch or something like that.
Yep. Take a listen to the door. And as you're listening to the door, the bar that's across the door is not actually connected to anything. It seems to just kind of be floating there in the air.
Would I know what this is? I know what
Oh,
this is.
would you? Would you know what this is?
I know what it is, but
Well, if you can tell me why you would know what this is.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
AO would not know.
Okay. So you listen, you hear that. And did anybody else attempt to listen or anything? Or
No,
everybody
I'm
else
gonna talk to Miss Williams.
Yeah, while she's talking, I'm just looking around. Like, does anything look out of place? Because
Okay.
I don't have the best vibe.
Miss Williams, she's not really talking about much. She's just kind of rambling about how nice the weather is and how she misses her grandkids, that they don't come around very much anymore, and everything's changed a lot since her husband passed away. You're looking around in the kitchen, or just kind of going across the whole place?
Just not specifically not where she is.
Specifically not where she is?
Yeah, in the room. But like, I'm avoiding going in that room, and I'm just nonchalantly. I'm not trying to give it away that I'm looking,
Okay.
but I am just trying to like. I don't know. I just
Okay. Well,
like
in the house, there's
like
the
pictures or not
like-
pictures, but like any art that stands out or anything.
Okay, well, if you're looking at like pictures and things like that, she does have pictures in the house. I don't know how pictures are made in this magical world,
Decor,
but she does.
You know, it's kind of
Paintings.
There's paintings,
drawings,
and like the paintings seem to be of there's like a lot of family, like her and husband and 3 kids, like some self portraits. They look like they weren't done. Like there's a few of the family that look like they were done professionally by someone good, and the rest of them look kind of amateur.
Yeah.
But through most of the pictures, it's her, a man that looks to be her age, and then 2 boys and a girl, younger, that you would probably assume that they're her kids, since they're in so many pictures. I don't want to tell you what you're assuming, but yeah, I would assume that. You see that? There are some some that are framed that they look like children's drawings, but nothing sticking out. None of them are drawn anything like they've been murdering anything like that.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking for. So, all right.
Actually, give me one perception check. Or let's see. Yeah.
That's a nat one.
Oh,
God.
You don't see shit.
You don't know. You don't even know what
You got your eyes closed.
Do my eyes even work?
These pictures to you look like they are just like straight taken out of life and placed into the frames. You were
You don't even know how it works.
you were like, how could someone just like capture the world and place it into this? This has to be magical.
In your wall.
Even the ones that are colored in like different colors and strange, they look like beautiful works of art to you.
Okay.
There's got to be an artist that lives in this house.
Gotcha.
All right, I want to ask Miss Williams.
Oh yes, dear.
How long have you lived in Pearl Reach for?
Oh, my whole life, really. I was born and raised here, going on 82 years.
Oh wow, you look fantastic for your age. Looking so lovely.
Nah, we're gonna roll for it. It's just common courtesy. But yeah. Oh, thank you, dear. You look well yourself.
Ooh.
Yeah. How does a girl like you hang around all these boys all the time?
We've been friends since childhood.
Oh, childhood friend, really?
Mm-hmm.
How old are you?
We're 23,
23.
I think.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That was after everything changed. Then good for you. Good for you.
Interesting that you say that. What do you mean by changed?
Well, used to, your kind were slaves, and the only way that you would be allowed to walk around this town is if you had your master with you. And I just didn't know if you guys were once belonged to her, or if you have since been freed, or if you guys really were just friends. I'm glad things have changed the way they have, because you're kind of cute.
Well, thank you. You have a wonderful home.
Oh yeah. It's you should see my bedroom.
Lots of candles.
Well, they've been burnt down pretty low, but I got a couple left. You know, I can come on
I
for a
was gonna say
special
my
occasion.
Radar, go for it. Yeah, go look in the room. Go ahead, do it.
Oh,
You guys are saying that Jamar hears nothing. He just sits there looking oblivious.
Ask her what she got on up in the apron.
I didn't hear nothing.
Miss Williams, it's a beautiful day outside. Why do you have the curtains drawn?
Oh well, you know, it's
Should I open them?
no. I mean, if you
Oh, you should see it.
please don't. I mean, it's bad for I got very old eyes with skin. I sunburn easy. It's cold. I have the fire on. Please don't open the windows. I'd appreciate that.
I step back to the windows and kind of pull it open a little bit.
Okay.
She react
She just kind of looks at you like,
just a little bit.
I just said no.
That's beautiful.
What's wrong? You come into my house and then. All right, look. There's rats down in the basement. just do your job and come back up here and see me later, maybe.
All right, man. I start walking towards the basement.
All right.
They're just rats.
Well, towards the floating door bar thing.
Yeah, you go to the door. You try on the door.
I guess I'll look at the door. Anybody else notice this? Or was it just me?
I saw it. I don't understand it either.
Miss Williams,
I don't have a
Oh
good
yes,
feeling.
dear.
would you open the door for us so we can?
Oh yeah. Sorry about that. And she kind of slowly gets up out of her chair, grabs her cane, and hobbles over to where.
Yeah, I want to ask. Ma'am, why is the bar floating?
Well, that's magic. And she reaches over and grabs the bar, and you hear a click from the backside, and the bar kind of slides closed a little bit, and then falls. And she holds it to her side, and it seems to click again, and the tip kind of pops out and just kind of floats in the air beside her. Okay, There you go.
Are we all gonna go down?
And she opens the door. It opens into the kitchen, and she steps behind the door. As you look in, it's very dark, but it leads down. There seems to be no light source leading down these stairs, even from the dimly lit fire that's in the kitchen. And all right, there you go.
All right, man. All right, guys. Here we go to kill some rats. It is so well. I can see in the dark, so I'm fine.
I'm gonna put on my goggles.
Put your goggles on.
What can I see?
Well,
Yeah.
we use you with dark vision, and if you put your goggles on, you look down. I keep forgetting you guys have dark vision, but well, is dark vision? Does it have to be like slight light for you guys to see, or is it like total blackness you guys can see in?
I think it's
Total
black.
Total
Yeah, it's 60 feet. So
60 feet. Okay. Well, you guys, you can see down in the stairs. There's kind of a square base, and then it goes down to the right. There seems to be like little claw marks in the bottom, and then some poops on the stairs, little black looking turds. But you can't see any of the rats currently, or whatever they are.
I step in front of everybody and kind of slowly make my way down.
Okay. Go down.
Damn.
Can I see like further into the basement as I make my way down?
As you go down, like there's not a I guess I should explain it better. There's like walls all the way down.
Okay.
It's not like you step down and you can like look under and see. There's like walls and it turns to the right, and that's all you can see so far. It's just that.
All right, I try to sneak my way down then.
Okay, roll some sneaks.
All right. 28.
28. You're sneaking.
Yeah.
Anybody else following, or are you guys letting them go?
What?
Sweet. I want to peek my head out and look around the corner.
Around the corner? Okay, you go around the corner, there's another door. But as you're looking at this door, you notice at the bottom of it's kind of been chewed, and there is a pretty large, like, head-size hole in the bottom. And there's, like, claw marks into the ground isn't concrete, it's kind of like, not clay, but rocky dirt. But there's, like, claw marks in that, and there's a couple of poops, and then
I'm
a
motioning
door.
down.
Okay.
I start walking.
All right. See you soon, Miss Williams.
All right, good luck.
Mm-hmm.
And as you go
walking
down,
down the
she
stairs.
shuts the door.
No, wait. Miss Williams, I would love a tour of your house.
Okay, after everyone's going down, you want a tour?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's my room over there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What's in there?
You want to see?
Sure.
All right. She starts heading that way. She still like pushes the door too.
I feel a little queasy in my stomach. It's like, oh.
And then we start walking down the steps.
All right.
A little sick check.
Yeah, she shows you down the hallway.
Raynor, did she lock us in?
No, she did not lock you in.
Okay.
She walks past the floating bar that's there, and she is showing you around the house. She takes you down the hallway, goes into a room and opens it up. This is my room. You want to come in?
Sure, I'll step in.
Oh,
Take over the tea.
She walks in behind you and shuts the door. And in front of you is a
Shuts the door.
Yeah, shuts the door behind, like
Okay.
behind both of you. Inside is it's a simple room. Maybe I imagine an old lady room. You got the dresser with a mirror on top of it, and it's got like the
sewing kit.
the sewed like thing you put on your table to put drinks on and stuff.
The
And, like,
microwave.
Yeah.
a couple of
Crochet
a couple of
doilies.
pictures, drawers, and then there's no window in here, but then there's the bed, and there is a candle lit by the bed. It's dark, like
No windows?
there's no window.
No window.
But I mean, it's only lit by one candle, so it's pretty dim inside, like very dim.
What's she doing?
And the bed is made. There are pillows on the bed, and she, as you're standing there looking, you feel two hands Start using that.
I grab her hands and kind of guide them off of me.
Okay. All right. While that's going on, back to you guys.
While she's distracted.
All right.
Alright, so now I assume we're all down on that bottom level in front
Yeah,
of the door.
I'm gonna walk a little bit closer to the door that has the gnaw marks at the bottom.
Yeah.
Listen.
Listen. You can hear still hear like some scampering a little bit. I say scampering, but it sounds more like steps, but you still hear some squeaks come up from the other side of the door.
Heavy steps or light steps?
If you can perception, you can see how specific we can get.
23.
23. If you had to compare it to something, you would probably compare it to a large dog.
There might be something quite large behind this door.
Really? It's just rats. Probably one bigger rat. Is this door open? Is it locked or anything?
I'll check the door.
I'm not. Forget that. It's just rats. I'm busting in. I'm going. I'm going. No. Let's go.
All right.
I'll let it. Go ahead.
We need to hurry the hell up and get out of here. I have a bad feeling.
So,
Yeah,
all right. So you're kicking the door open. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, it's just rats, right? Let's
All
just
right,
go. Let's
kicking the
just go.
door. You're kicking the door. Give me a what is it, strength.
Yeah.
Give me a strength check.
What happened? Roll it all night.
Broken hand.
He bounced all together for it.
All right, you put your boot to this door, and it makes a loud noise, but it doesn't even really shake that much.
All right, come on.
I'd try to open it.
All right, the door, the handle turns easily.
Okay, push it open.
And it.
That's the strongest door I have ever
All
seen in
right,
my
so the
life.
scene would be he like step aside and kicks the door, and it's like boom, not even a loud boom, just kind of like. Like Could like barely even get his foot up to kick it. And then the door slowly opens.
Okay, peek inside.
Terrence is there. I guess you're in the side. You peek inside. It looks to be like a storage, like a storage basement. There's let's see. You guys went down to the right. Directly ahead is a wall. And if you peek further in, it goes back around. It seems to kind of go back under the stairs like the room does. So you're currently looking at a wall, and then the room opens up more to the right.
Man, this is a weird basement.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, so you go down, cut it right,
No.
and then it's under the house still.
Okay, peek my head in and try to see what I heard earlier.
All right, you peek your head in, and you go and you're looking around. It's quiet. You don't see anything. You see, like there's a lot of pots. There's boxes kind of just spread around. There seems to be like a tall, maybe a mirror with a cloth over it. A large, what are they called?
A vase.
No, like the thing that hold the floor up.
Oh, a pillar.
Yeah, like a pillar,
kinda
a wooden
like a
pillar in the
pillar.
middle of this place. And despite my description, this is supposed to be, it goes down and comes back and it's supposed to fill up the end of the house. Because if it went the way, like if it kept going to the right, it'd be into the neighbor's house.
Bro, what are you doing?
But anyway, yeah, you peek in. If you're looking at the things that are in the room, you can see like there's like looks like things have been gnawed on. Like there's the cloth that's over the mirror looks like they've been clawed. But you can make a perception check if you'd like to try to see what you were looking for.
Okay.
I'll help him. I'm looking too. So you can roll
21.
twice.
21.
Oh, advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was lowered.
No, it's lower, so
Yeah.
21.
Yeah.
All right. You pretty well. You think you can see off in the far corner 3 shapes that look kind of like dogs, but you can't see what they are.
So how?
All right, so after on.
Yeah.
They're in there.
Really?
Go get them.
Got him. Going. Let's go. Done. They're just rats, right?
All right, you running in?
Yeah, I'm running in. Let's go. There's just rats, right? Let's go.
All right, do you know where they are?
Nope.
I just said they're in there.
He said they're in there. Good enough for me. I'm going in. They're just right. Let's get the job over with.
Well, the room's not a very big room. It's like
Yeah.
a 30-foot room,
Yeah.
probably. You run in,
Yeah,
and
we in now.
you just see him just run in. You don't know what's going on. This guy just runs in. You going in by yourself? Anybody else following you?
I mean, I'll step into the room, but I'm not charging in.
Yeah.
All right, as
I'll
he
follow
runs
my shield
past, you
up.
guys go in, and as you do, you can see obviously in the corner now these three figures kind of stand up on their hind legs and kind of
More.
take a shape a little bit, and they look to be like humanoid but with rat features, and they snarl at you and roll an initiative.
Bruh.
And you didn't surprise me after kicking that door, I'll tell you that.
What different word? It's the rats, right? Oh man. I'm gonna roll higher than that anyway.
I rolled a 3.
2. Don't worry, you're not last. I got a 2.
That's awesome.
All right, hang on a second.
12.
Let's go 20 and above.
20.
20, so hey yo.
Some shitty rolls.
15 to 20. Or, yeah, 15 to 20. Anybody?
Nobody
in
got
this.
above 15 aside from you.
All right.
Boy.
10 to 15.
12.
12.
Oh my god. This thing is weighted on the 2.
Use those, man.
No, man, I believe.
You get my 10.
You got 10?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll again. Just
You?
make a roll. Roll against me.
You tried to roll.
5.
All right, they go first.
Done.
All right. 5 to 10.
Come on down. Come on down.
Get low. Get low. Get
Come
low.
on down.
Next rat.
Oh my goodness.
And
my
then
goodness.
what's left?
4.
4.
2.
4 and 2.
Switch dice, bro. Bro, switch the
Bell.
dice.
Okay. And you guys have initiative. Back in back to old lady's room. What's going on in there right now?
I have her by the hands, right?
Oh.
And I
So
sit on the
deeply.
bed and try to guide her too.
You got her to you? Okay, she follows you.
So, Miss Williams,
She's leaning in real close to you. Like
I kind of
like she's like getting like face like right in your neck, just you hear it kind of smelling.
back just a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm like, why don't you tell me about your life here? I want to get to know you.
You want to get to know me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, there's not really much to know about me,
Oh,
except, and as she says that, you can see her form start to change. Her form starts to change into she
You're by
has
yourself.
like fur starts growing up her fingers, and she's like still like leaned over, but like whiskers and like like her nose kind of gets a little longer. Very much like a rat mixed with a human. And she says, except
kind of like Hocus Pocus.
I'm very hungry, and she reaches for your face and roll initiative.
The 1v1. Yeah, you're gonna
13.
13. All right.
Elves gone.
they're going strong on this one.
But rats don't eat cookies. She gave us bad advice.
They don't. They eat humans.
All right. So we're gonna go like each round's gonna be you guys go and then you guys go. Okay, so you down in the basement. We're starting off with Ayo. What are you doing? There's 3 rats. They're together in the corner, close enough.
Okay.
They're not behind anything. They're just hanging out.
Othron entered before me, right?
He did. He
All right,
is.
so I'm gonna wait on him to get within melee range of him, of the 3.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay. So, all right.
So whenever he gets up there, that's when I'm gonna throw a dagger.
Okay, so you're holding
My attack.
holding for a reaction when he gets in range.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Sure thing. All right. Let's see. I guess just for our, since I'm not using the board, for our mind's eye, Terrence is you're in the middle of the room by the pillar.
Yeah.
You guys all kind of walking. You're still pretty close to the door, but the other side, the other corner, is only 30 feet away. It would be like this. You guys came in down here. The rats are up here. You're right there in the middle.
Okay.
So, rat number one's going to go, and he's going to walk up to Terrence. And he is going to try to hit you. Ha! With that AC you got. Shit. You have a shield?
Yeah.
We got 20 AC?
20.
Psh, easy. All right, let's see here. Easy. 20. If I tie it, does it hit or is it not?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, if
Damn dice though.
them ass kicking dice.
Roll 16. So it's,
Those
So-
dice are normal.
Half 59.
so, let's
Those dice are
see.
normal.
That's how Norris is killing everything. Norris has the same dice. Just
Oh, look at that. Roll 20
Okay.
again.
Well, he only does 3 damage to you with the first attack. Make a Constitution save of difficulty 11.
Constitution on what?
wow.
Chicken.
18.
18. Okay. Well, when he bites into you, the spit feels a little. It kind of feels weird, but nothing seems to happen. And he takes a second attack, which misses. All right, that's his turn. Next is Hymo.
I'm going to look at Terrence and I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on him.
Okay,
That adds +2 to his AC.
22 now.
I'm 22.
Man, I gotta have a roll really good now.
Wait. Makes sense.
Well, after that turn, you had held an action for when he was in melee range with one of the rats.
Yeah, so dagger at the guy at the start.
Okay.
Terrence.
Yeah, go for it.
Come on.
You probably should have went before he attacked you, but no,
Yeah,
I
it's
forgot
fine.
about it.
13.
13, you hit him.
Yeah. Uh, 15.
15 damage. Okay. Still up. And yeah. Anything else?
That's all I got right now. Everybody else is kind of in the way.
Okay. So you come. You threw a dagger. All right. The next rat is going to go. He's going to go. Let's see. What's your movement? Now Terrence is in the middle of the room, so they can't really run past you, I guess.
No, I'm good. I'm flexing on him.
But
Shield up.
he's going to run around. He's going to get down all fours and start dashing. And he's going to come up to you, Mary. But he does nothing else. He just runs up to you pretty quick. Now it's Dane's turn.
I'm gonna run up right behind the rat that ran up to Mary, to Belle,
Yeah,
and attack.
get him.
18.
Yeah, you hit him.
Okay. Offhand, 3.
Okay, that don't hit him.
And let's see what I got. D8. 6, 9 damage.
9 damage to rat number 2.
Yeah. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. And that's going to be the next rat's turn. He is going to follow his buddy that ran up to Mary. He's going to run across, and he is going to... he's going to run up to Dane. But he used a dash, so that's all he does. Since Dane, you went behind him, so they kind of... Yeah, he wouldn't be able to get past you. And now it's Mary's turn.
All right. I look at the rat that came up in front of me, and I say, silly rat, you can't do that. Let's give you a stupid hat. And I cast Crown of Madness. And these thorns, a crown of thorns, go around his head and start digging into his skull, and blood starts running down, and his eyes go all crazy looking.
Before all that happens, what does he need to roll, or is it?
He needs to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Needs to beat 12.
Okay, he made it.
Oh.
He rolled a 19.
Okay.
I just need to start rolling out so you guys can see it, so you won't think I'm fudging on the dice. But does anything happen if he resists?
I don't think so.
No, man. All right, Terrence,
Yeah.
your turn.
All right.
You have a rat on you.
Yeah, I do.
Bit you.
Didn't hurt. Take this time to cast. I didn't want to cast.
No.
Shield of Faith. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Mary.
Okay. What does it do?
It gives a +2 to her AC.
Okay, cool.
There we go.
Yeah.
And I gotta like just the what do you think what does it look like to you?
Shield of Faith.
Yeah, what is it like when you cast it? Like what is it like?
Oh, it's like a huge shield with the Helm symbol on it.
So like a shield,
Like a-
kind
but
of
it's
a
like-
golden shield kind of
yeah.
appears in front of Mary and fades away.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Cool.
Cool looking.
All right, and you go do anything else?
I think I can still attack, right?
Is that a bonus
That's
action?
No, I don't have bonus action.
Okay. Well, I mean, I was gonna say like, was your casting that a bonus action? Because if it was, then you could attack.
It's an action.
Okay. Well, that is y'all's. Back up to Grandma's room. You go first.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
So I see all that happening
Oh, yeah.
at me, and I fling myself backwards,
Mhm.
and like I'm on the other side of the room, right?
Okay.
Okay. And I use 2 of my sorcery points to quicken a spell.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb.
All right.
I have to do an attack roll. 14 plus 7 is 21.
The hitter?
Yeah.
Oh, you hit her.
Okay. That's gonna be 3d8.
Okay.
11 points of damage.
3d8, 11? Man.
Mhm.
Man.
Yeah.
That
Disappointing.
was just
Huh?
that was just my bonus action. I get
Okay.
to cast another spell.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast Ice Knight.
All right.
It's another attack spell. 14.
14. That hits her.
Good. Nice.
Get in
That
there.
is a 1d10.
Some people in the chat are saying Shield of Faith is a bonus action. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh, is it? Well, we'll
you
figure
don't
it
give
out
me
later.
spells.
That is 3 points of damage. Plus, now she has to make a dex save.
Dex save. Versus what?
15.
Yeah, she does not make it.
Alright. Now 2d6 cold damage. 4.
4. I was going to say that she was probably still changing shape when you dash back, so she didn't get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
So that'd be cool. Because you guys are like right there, but she's like, "Rah," and you're like, whoa!
Oh, I don't like what I'm seeing.
And the room is probably only like a 10-foot square, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Pretty small, but still.
Oh, we're gonna get real close then.
She's gonna
Get intimate.
she likes the music. So now it's Grandma's turn. Grandma is going to come at you, bro, and she is biting and slashing at you.
Okay.
All right. Does a 21 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Does a 16 hit you?
Yes.
All right.
Take 22 damage.
Yeah, 82 damage.
He'll fall dead.
Thanks for playing.
All right. 9 damage.
Okay.
9 damage and make a which one is it? Make a Constitution save DC of 13.
Okay. 5.
5. Oh no! All right. So, she hits you like the first attack is her bite, and you kind of feel as she bites into you've been hit before, but it feels a little different. It kind of like aches and pulses a little bit as she pulls away. And now it's back to the top of the order. Downstairs, I need everyone who ate a cookie to make a Constitution save.
Give me your cookies.
Them hard ass, nasty
7.
cookies.
7. All right.
8.
8. Damn.
Yo,
All right.
Dead. D-E-D dead.
All right. As you're sitting there and you start to kind of feel like you're kind of getting real stiff, and then you can't move. You're just standing there. You're still aware,
Oh
but you can't move. All right, Ao's turn.
Hold on, so I'm like paralyzed?
Yep.
That's what it feels like.
I can't remember. I don't think I get affected by that at all, sir.
Well, if you don't, you tell me.
I don't know. Let me see.
I'll tell you one person who does.
Would anything like physical be happening, like, or they just don't move? Like, it
Kinda
doesn't look. I can't like see anything visibly happening.
you don't. You don't. Like they just seem to like kind of slow and stop.
Okay.
Like whatever they were doing is
Gotcha.
come
Get
to a
that
stop.
robot on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ao's turn.
I'm gonna take my my crappier dagger and run toward the guy in front of Bell.
All right.
Take a stab at his.
You threw the dagger at the other
I
one.
threw the
so-
good
okay,
one,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to stab him with the crappier dagger.
All right. Go for it.
Nope.
What'd you roll?
2 + 7, 9.
No. Nope. Not too bad though for that +9 on there.
+7, yeah.
Or yeah, +7. What anything else?
Bonus action. Actually, no. I'm gonna save that.
Okay. Rat that is on Terrence is going to swing at him.
So I'm gonna resist him from like elemental stuff.
With advantage. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Who'd you cast Shield of Faith on? Mary?
Mary.
On me.
Okay. Well, you cast something on Terrence.
I got a
You
shield
give
of
him
faith on
+1?
Terrence.
Plus two.
Okay. Well, you're getting hit anyways. All right.
Damn dice though.
Ass whooping dice.
Come back over.
I don't even know why I asked, really. All right, Terrence. 8 damage to your face, and make a Constitution saving throw. DC of 11.
Got a lot of help though.
Oh, yeah. These guys probably are making no mark on you, really.
Constitution. Oh, 14.
14. All right, yeah, make it. Now it's going to be it's Haimo's turn. Haimo, you can make another Constitution save.
Done. Nope. 7 + 2, 9.
No, you're still stuck. Still not moving.
I'm just gonna sit here and chill.
Ratha is on Mary that Dane hit in the back. You're gonna swing at Mary. You can come look at it. I rolled a 20.
God, ass kicking dice.
Oh shit.
You can confirm if you think you need to,
This
because
could be bad.
they're freaking rolling like beasts right now. All right. Well, Mary only take 8 damage. Make a Constitution save. DC 11.
I can just get out of this paralyzed.
14 plus.
No, you made it. No problem.
Yeah.
All right, Dane, your turn.
I'm just gonna swing at that same rat that just hit Mary.
Okay. Get him.
Or hit Bill. 17.
The hit? Yeah, you hit him.
Manhand hits. Offhand. 17.
Yeah. Oh, no, that one missed. Sorry.
Manhand. 4, 9.
Okay.
And then offhand. I'm gonna re-roll for Savage Attacker.
Okay.
5.
So you did a total of 14 damage?
Yeah.
Alright. That rat is looking rough, but he's still on his feet.
That little bitch.
And now it is the rat that came up behind you. He's going to swing at you, Dane.
Suplexy.
Alright, does 22 hit you?
Oh my. It does.
Okay. Oh, finally. Alright. 8 misses, right?
Yeah.
All right. 3 damage. And make a Constitution save of 11.
Those dice, man.
I know.
I know. I mean, I got.
Constitution?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. 10.
10. All right. As a. Yeah, well, I rolled 2 attacks. Yeah, the first attack was the one that hits. Okay. Yeah. So, same thing. The bite kind of feels not so good afterwards, after the teeth come out. Didn't do a lot of damage, but something's weird about it. Mary, your turn.
All right, looking at the rat in front of me.
Yeah, he's hurt.
Resist my crown? Well, that may be. Let's see what you can do when you can't see.
All right.
And he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save it, though. What
Yeah.
does he got to make?
He has to be 12.
12. He fails.
Yeah! All right, he is now blind,
Uh-huh.
and so he has disadvantage of everything that he does.
There
Okay.
you go, here the rap bard over here.
Like I said, I'm gonna make me a bard freestyle guy.
For real. The freestyle. See that burn? You're like, oh, you resist that first one.
All right. If that's your turn, Terrence,
Yeah, it's my
make that con save. Be a 13.
Yeah, 13. Oh, all I gotta do
Easy.
is roll an 8 or something. Do it. Easy, right?
Easy.
16.
16.
Yeah.
Okay, you make that, and you start to kind of like stiff joints, but you're starting to be able to move again. But that's going to be your whole turn. All right, back to the room. Raynor, you got freaking.
Come in the bedroom.
You're in this dark bedroom.
yeah.
As you cast the spells, the candle's flicked off. It's a lot darker, but you can see like his red eyes are like clawing at you. Like,
I got the dark vision. So
yeah.
Okay.
You can definitely see yourself.
Okay. I'm going to. God, this is gonna be tough. Okay. I'm going to use my last 2 sorcerer points to use Quicken Spell again
Okay.
to turn into a bonus.
Gotcha.
Then I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb again.
All right.
18. Yeah, 18.
Yeah, you got her.
Good.
Get it. Don't die.
Because we can go so good downstairs.
You're going so well.
14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. Damn. So it's
And for my action, I'm going to cast Mirror Image.
all right.
It basically creates 3 images of myself.
She has
And
disadvantage
she
against
has,
you.
yeah, she has to.
Roll something.
Yeah, they all have AC of 12. Whenever you attack, I have to roll. If I have 3, I have to roll greater than 6. If I have 2, I have to go greater than
Yeah.
8.
Okay.
Then 1 greater than 11.
Cool. All right. Is that your turn?
It's my turn.
All right. She's gonna go, and she's not looking very happy. She's going to swing at you twice. Attempt to hit you. 10 hit you.
No.
Dice loses steam.
Is it?
15.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I beat the thing, so she hits one of my images.
Okay. So she is going to do 5 damage to one.
Okay.
Come on, Grandma.
And that image goes away.
Poofs. All right. And she, as it poofs away, she's like, and then we snap back down to the basement. It's Ao's turn.
All right, the guy that Bell blinded,
Yeah.
I'm going to try to stab him too.
Okay.
Do I have advantage on him?
Yeah, you do. He has disadvantage on everything now.
He's
The
blind.
blind dude gets
You
disadvantage
get
on
your
everything.
sneak attack or whatever it is.
Well, I was going to roll against if I got a 20.
I don't know. What'd you get advantage for?
He's blind. I can't remember.
I don't remember either. That's why I'm like, does it matter if his armor? If he's blind, he can't see, you still gotta hit him?
I was see if I was critting or not.
Roll again, I don't know. Whatever.
No. 25.
Yep.
All right. Stab and sneak attack.
Yeah.
Um, 16.
16. All right. Well, as you're going and hitting this guy. Like as soon as the blade touches him, he just kind of
Oh, yeah.
falls
Okay.
over. Falls face first, and
Yeah, I kicked that bitch over and look at the one behind him.
yeah, rat number 2 is a dead. That brings us back to the rat that is on Terrence right now. Terrence, you can move again.
Yeah, I can.
All right, and does it hit Terrence? Oh yeah, 22.
Wow.
Yeah, 22. Yeah.
All right, 3 damage, and that's the second attack, so no need to roll or anything. And Tamo, your turn. You gotta make that Constitution save. See if you can move.
What I gotta beat?
13.
Easy. 18.
Yeah, you
I can move.
kind of start working it out a little bit. Kind of break out of it, and that your turn. Rat number 2's dead on the ground. Dan, it's your turn. You have a rat on your back.
Yeah.
Suplex City.
Well, that's the bitch that has to die. So I'm gonna, I guess, turn around and swing 2 at him.
All right, go ahead.
20 on the first attack,
You hit him.
and so close. 18
Real close.
18.
on the second.
Yeah, you got. He hit him twice. Do some damages.
2 times.
9 for the first,
All right.
and I'm gonna re-roll this one. 7 for the second.
Okay,
16.
16 damage. When do you do the savage attack? Isn't there like a negative to it also? Something bad?
Savage attack. That's just you re-roll your damage,
Yeah.
and
The one like a maybe that's the one where you like get exhausted or something from it from using it. I don't remember what it
oh
is.
no, that's
Is that barbarian that I'm thinking
Yeah.
of? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
yeah, that's just the feat.
All right,
You
so
can re-roll the damage.
you bust that dude in the face. He's gonna swing back at you. Unless you got anything else you want to do.
Nah, let that
All right. 13 and a
20.
yeah.
Nat 20.
Yeah, I mean, you come back here and look at it if you want to. It's sitting there.
Bring it on, bitch.
I trust you.
there it is.
Man, that
20.
guy is just like Bruce Lee.
These dice are wolves.
Anyway.
Not fucking with Norris.
Double six damage.
Come on.
6 damage, Dave. That's the
Alright.
second attack, so no need to roll, but you already failed anyway, so no matter.
Yeah, I'm already-
Mary, your turn. You got Dane who's turned around, his back's to you, but you can tell he's fighting something on the other side of him.
All right.
See you over.
I'm looking over Dane's shoulder. Well, Dane's short and the rat's tall, right?
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the rat, and I say, "Hey, you rat, you furry dummy! How about this for something funny?" And I cast hideous laughter at him,
Okay.
and he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. What's he gonna make?
He has to beat 12.
He did not.
Ah ha ha! All right, the rat. All of a sudden, this laughter starts brewing in his belly, and he can't contain himself, and he's there like, ha! But he's a rat, so it's like, something is like fucking hilarious right now for that rat. And he falls into this fit of laughter. He's tripping over himself, and from now on, he's full prone.
Yeah, he's on the ground laughing.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Okay. He's as you're looking at this rat, he just starts laughing in your face. After you just hit him. And he
Don't act like that doesn't hurt.
He falls to the ground, cackling at you. Terrence, it's your turn. You just got it all worked out. You feel like you can move pretty good, and you have a rat in your face still.
Oh my god.
The rap god Barb. Let's see. So you're good. So we just got what, 2 rats left? One and one's prone, and I got one in my face.
Yep.
I don't want to go for thunder or smite just because it's fun.
Smite on.
Smite this fool. Yeah, I'm gonna go for thunder or smite. Let's see.
All right.
See if I can roll for her. This game.
Do.
Get that sugar.
Ooh.
It doesn't hit.
Is that the one that's on the ground?
No, that's not the one on ground. That was the one standing up in this space. I can't.
Ooh.
It was a
It's like 5.
5. Yeah, like
Ooh.
5. Oh my god.
What'd you do?
I tried to make a swing on him. Couldn't even hit him.
Nothing.
Nothing. I just look at him.
All right. Well, that's amazing. Raynor, it's your turn. You're still in this room with the grandma
Rat.
the grandma rat lady.
All right, I cut my hands and cast another chromatic orb.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, 9.
Nah, that does not hit.
That's gonna be it.
That's it. All right, she's gonna swing at you again then. Ooh. 8 does not hit.
Okay.
Oh, and Grandma Rat's going for you. She kind of like steps on her dress and falls on the floor and is like, and she kind of transforms back to an old lady and goes, "Ah, my hip!
Oh, I can't get up.
Life alert!" And she is prone. Oh, me, Grandma, why? All right, back down to the basement. Ayo, you have just killed yourself, this rat creature. What are you doing now?
Okay, we got one prone in front of Scrying.
Laying on the ground, just laughing his ass off at him.
All right, I'm gonna try to shut him up then.
All right.
I'm gonna step beside him and step down at him.
Okay.
All right. Would I have advantage?
No, you will, definitely.
Good. 17.
You hit him. Oh, show.
Uh, 10 total.
10 damage?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, he's still up. But he is.
1, and 3.
Wait, this is the one on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, actually, it's okay. Wrong one. But he's still up. Well, he's up, but or well, I would say up. He's laying on the ground, but he's kind of like choking on his own blood, but still.
It's not funny. I don't understand.
Mary, when he takes damage, does that give him a chance to get out of it, or?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he has to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of his next turn.
The start of his next turn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that brings us. If you're done, that's all you're gonna do. You got any more?
Disengage, step back, 5
Okay.
feet.
Cool deal. Rat number 1 that's on Terrence is going to go.
Oh, hell no.
The crits, baby! Dave, come over here. Look, you gotta make sure. You gotta make sure it's real. I mean, it's ass whoop.
Ass whoop.
All right, 20,
Ass whoopings.
and the second one's not gonna hit. Okay. First one, 12 damage. Terrence, and make a Constitution save of 11.
Ass kicking dice.
That's the the third crit I've rolled tonight. I don't know. It's
8. Okay, 8. Yeah.
Oh man, you got a weird feeling about that bite.
Technically, he has to take Constitution checks for a Shield of Fate.
No, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, well, nothing's on me right now. It'll be okay. Well, make a roll anyway. Let's do it. Let's see.
I
it.
was gonna say mine's broken.
Let's see
'cause
it.
I got paralyzed.
Yeah, yours broke for sure.
What, Constitution save?
Yeah.
Or,
For my shield that you gave me.
Concentration is what it'd be.
oh, 16.
What's it need to be?
It's
Oh, well, how much
Okay.
damage do you
he
take?
took what 12 damage?
Oh, so he's good.
Yeah. It's half of whatever you take.
Yeah,
right?
you
yeah.
Oh,
only have
so
to do
6.
6,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's just like, I always forget to do concentration checks, but it's fine.
Right.
But anyway,
Yeah,
Did you drop it?
No.
that was Rat. Okay, Hamo's turn. Hey, you can move again.
Hey.
You can do stuff. You can play the game.
Hey.
You know.
I'm mad, so I'm trying to kill something.
You want to try to kill something? All right.
Try to kill something.
I don't think you actually came up to into.
I gotta move. Don't
Yeah,
I?
you can't. You're not. I mean, the way this is, you don't have to go past the rat. That's. I mean, he's on the ground anyway. Don't matter. So
Oh,
you
yeah, I'm
can-
trying to hit the one that's on the
You hit
ground.
the ground on the ground. The one
Yeah,
that's, the one
I'm
that's
about to try to
gargling.
put a guiding bolt in his mouth.
All right, get him.
He's laughing and not to get advantage.
You got advantage.
I'm gonna miss. I can feel it. Hey, 11 plus
Well, see if you crit, man.
5. 16.
Oh yeah, you got him.
Let me see if I crit.
See if you
though.
crit him. Yeah.
Let's
See
see if I
roll
get.
again.
Let's see if I got some ass
Give
whooping
me the
dice.
power.
Nope.
No.
Nobody.
Not today.
All right, so I need to roll 4d6s.
4d6s. All right.
D6s. God, come with the heat.
Well, it wasn't a little heat on it too. 17.
17. All right. So what is this? Is this like a lightning bolt that leaves your hand, or what is this?
It's a street light.
Street-
It's a straight light.
A straight light. All right.
Yeah.
You hold your hand down and you just like this beam of light just comes out and just like melts his head into the ground. It's just like this puddle left of where it just kind of. A little bit of smoke comes off the ground.
And as a bonus action, Terrence, I'm gonna hit you with the shield of faith again.
All right. Recast that shield of faith.
Recast.
All right. You will be doing that. Dane, we'll go to your turn.
All right. I'm gonna run up on the mouse. That's
The one that the only one that's still up is the one on Terrence.
yeah. So I'm gonna run up on that one and take a couple swings. 19 on the first one.
Yeah.
15 on the second.
Easy all day.
Yeah. Easy money, baby. 10 on the first attack.
Let's see, which one is this? All right. Yeah, he still up.
Yeah, and 8 on the second attack.
All right, the second one. He's going to go down. Need a special way you want to do it?
Oh, yes, there is.
All right.
I've been waiting this
I'm
my whole
gonna,
life.
with the main hand, I'm gonna stab him through his stomach,
Yeah. Okay.
and then with the offhand, I'm gonna decapitate him, take his head off,
Yeah.
Okay.
and,
Yeah.
and spray the blood all over my brother.
All over that nice shiny.
All right.
Warning first. Come on.
All right. He stabs it and sprays the
Then I'm gonna
blood.
hit him with the.
And he has both of his like the body's still kind of hanging on the sword. Body kind of flops and like slides off the blade. All right, that's down there at the bottom. Back upstairs.
Started from
You're
the
going.
bottom,
She is
okay.
prone.
She's prone.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so
My
down
hip.
there, and I just cast a note chromatic orb right in her face. Level 2.
At level 2.
There we go.
With advantage. Oh my goodness.
That's a 23.
Yeah, that one hits.
All right.
Jesus, go for the crit. Go for the crit.
Go for the crit.
Go for the crit.
Fine.
Get the crit on him.
Not a crit.
Give her that level 2 business.
Oh my god, he's just.
Destroyed though.
Oh.
23 points of damage.
Whew, is that total?
The man said, the man done this right here. Like, you got
All right.
Turns up and
So what does this orb look like that you're casting at her?
Oh, it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's like a glassy, frosty orb
Okay.
that I just shoved right in her face.
All right.
Big
Well.
old snowball.
does it like explode or something?
It can. Explosion right in her face.
All right. Like you
That's just.
jab it into her face and it kind of like crushes her head on the ground and like you can like see the it kind of starts sinking into her head and then it combusts and like
Yeah.
the rest of her body kind of goes flying against the wall over there.
Yeah.
Like little icicles are kind of hanging off of it and she is dead. Faux show.
Yeah.
Talk
All
about
right.
facial.
Me. All right. Well, you guys have won the battle. What are you doing?
I'm gonna retrieve my
God.
dagger.
All right. Pick your dagger up.
Yeah.
Good. All right.
I guess these rats ain't wearing no clothes.
Yeah. Anything on them?
Well, as they've sit there for a while, they sort of kind of they begin to shift back into what looks more humanoid, and they look like they look like little kid bodies.
Aww.
They look like pretty young kids. But they don't really seem to have anything on their person other than like a little bit of rags and clothes that they had on, which seem kind of stretched from their transformation.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Is there any cloth we can cover these guys up with?
Yeah. There's the cloth that's over the mirror, and then there's you can probably find some. I mean, it's an old lady, so she's got some cloth somewhere down there. Yeah, for sure.
Cover them up.
All right, cover them up.
I'm searching for goodies.
Searching for goodies.
Yeah.
All right. Matt, what about you upstairs? What are you doing?
I'm just gonna kind of look around the room and see if there was anything that would have hinted towards any of this happening.
Any of this happening?
Yeah.
Okay. You look around the room. Search around the room. Just other than like old lady, kind of like fake jewelry and old clothes. You don't see anything in the room.
Nothing like under the bed or.
You don't find anything under the bed.
kind of-
Nothing. I mean, you can give it a good look over. Anything out of the ordinary in the house? No, you don't see anything. You're looking for goodies downstairs, Mary?
Yeah, I got an 11.
Yeah. Well, I'm searching around. I'm sure you guys are taking your time to look around this place and try to like piece together what happened here. There is another door down here in the basement that is locked.
Guys, we should check on Raynor. Like,
It's been a while.
yeah.
He should be done by now. It's been like a minute, right?
Yeah, it's probably not that long. So he's probably like done.
That probably has been a while. So
Oh God, I couldn't even imagine.
yeah,
Oh,
it's very
What would those
weird.
babies look like?
We killed some rats. How you doing?
I killed a really old rat.
I bet you did.
So you killed it.
You killed it.
Slayed it. Oh,
Slay over here.
all right.
Man.
So you guys
That's what we're
communicate.
calling it.
You guys let each other know you're okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No, this still kind of weird. 'Cause I
So
still have no
like,
clue what's
there's
going
no
on.
like archaic thing going on at all. I can't sense any kind of magic or.
No, you can sense a faint sense of magic, but it's not coming from the room. It's coming from the old lady.
Okay, can I look her over?
Yeah, you can search the body. You find a. If you're looking over it kind of comes from like this little black cloth you find.
I'll pick it up.
All right, you pick it up. You mess around with it, and it kind of opens up, and it's a lot bigger than it looks. And as it kind of lays on the ground, you can see that there's like a hole is forming, and inside you throw it down, and inside this hole there's just like bones, and it looks like the hole is 6 feet deep, 6 foot around,
Wow.
and it's just full of bones.
Bones.
Yep.
Can I tell if they're human or?
Oh yeah, they're definitely human. Maybe some look elven. Yeah. And they seem to be picked clean of any meat.
So it's kind of like her trash bag. She's been throwing away bones. Can I hold it back up? Just
Yeah. So you just pick the edges up, and like as you pick it up, the hole that seems to have formed in the floor kind of disappears, and you can fold the cloth back up.
and I guess I will look at it very strangely. It's very odd, and I'll head out the door.
Okay, heading out the door.
You're outside.
No, out the door of the room I was
Okay.
in.
As you heading back that way, you head back to the kitchen. There's the bar that's still floating in the air, and the door is shut.
Is there any way I could grab the bar? Can I take it?
Yeah. How do you do it?
I look at it and I kind of place my hand on it.
It doesn't move.
Like, can I slide the little latch that she had slid?
If you're like about where she put her hand, you can see like there's like a little button there.
Okay.
Like a little. It's a metal rod with like 2 ram heads at the end, and like one is kind of where it slides. It's a little, you can tell it's different size. But up there, like by the ram head, there's a little kind of like the ram's main, I guess you would say. You can tell there's like a little slot that it's like a button you can push.
Okay, I press the button.
You press the button, it clicks, it slides back in and falls to the ground.
Ah, neat. Pick it up.
Pick it up. All right. Back downstairs. What are you guys doing? I'm assuming you're going to head downstairs and meet them while they're doing their search.
Yeah.
Okay, there's another door
Another door that is locked.
locked.
You need a key.
Well, I'm gonna put my ear to the door and listen.
Okay. Perception.
20.
20. You don't hear anything.
I take my sword and out of the corpse of the little kid.
Yeah.
Little kid you decapitated.
Yeah.
Okay. These tools
Okay.
go at the lock.
Go with the lock. Yeah. You don't need to roll all this. You get the door open, and it opens up to like a kind of a little closet And on the floor, there is a skeleton that is just kind of crumbled to the side. It has a chain around its neck, and it still has clothes on.
Do the clothes look kind of like what the kobold was wearing?
With the
Or the rat monster?
Dane, you took a look around the house. You would notice that these clothes seem to match some that they were wearing in one of the paintings that the husband was wearing.
Okay.
But they don't seem. They just seem to be just like kind of flat laying. They're not torn. They still look like they're in pretty good shape.
They're not damaged.
I think these clothes belong to the former husband, or someone in the pictures, the paintings, the real life little images. That is great artwork. That is insane to me. I almost thought it was actual little people there looking back at me.
I didn't almost think. You think.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they were looking at me, and it got a little weird. One winked. I feel like that happened.
I mean, the clothes aren't torn like the clothes of the rat people. I think this guy starved down here, or I mean, he's chained up.
Is he chained to anything? Or
Now the chain is all connected to like a metal plate in the wall.
okay.
I kind of wonder if this guy, if he's the father and these are the children. This is a
Why would
very.
they chain him up?
I don't think it was the kids by choice. Probably the rats. Well,
They can't open doors.
I don't know how these things work, man.
I don't know. It's
Lady was old. Do you reckon they were her grandkids or her children that just didn't age, or?
I don't know. This whole situation is weird either way, nonetheless.
maybe he was hiding from them here.
Who chained him up?
Chained.
Why would you be hiding in chains?
That's the question.
Maybe he likes to get down like
Hid for
this.
so long that he
Why would they
starved to
chain
death.
him up and leave him there?
I don't know. Either way, we should
Well,
bury
they chained them up and they locked the door.
Can I check the body?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Do I need
You
to?
don't need, no, you need to roll. You don't find anything on the body, anything at all. Like nothing in the pockets. There's just some lint.
Walking in, did we see like a garden or anything that maybe we could bury these guys in?
No, she only had just that little thing in the window,
Flower
the
bed in
flowers
the
in it.
window.
But I mean, they're
House, yard or anything?
no yard. It's kind of like city apartments. Like this, just kind of right off the street. Yeah, get these bodies.
We should report this to the paladins. At least the paladins on this side of town.
I was about to say, I thought you guys weren't in real well with the paladin.
Maybe if we just tell the, Mace and
Yeah.
let
We can
them
tell Mace, yeah.
tell whoever needs to know.
Whatever they need to do to clean this up and give these people a proper burial. Raynar, where you at anyway? Is he in the basement?
Yeah, he's joined you now. He's
No,
there.
okay.
Yeah, he's there now for sure.
Did y'all kill children?
They weren't
what?
children when they died.
There were rats. What about the old lady? Is she still upstairs?
Most of her
Kind
is.
of rough.
Yeah. Most of her?
What'd you do to her?
Gave her a facial.
Wow, just you killed her with a facial?
I walked away.
Man. I'm just
Okay. I think we should go and talk to Mace. I don't think this is a paladin issue. I don't think they would really understand. It's not really their area of expertise. I think we would be blamed. So I think we should go and report back to Mace.
yeah, we might as well tell him about our findings here. Maybe he knows something about it. I don't know.
Collect a reward, of course.
Of course, brother.
I'm just saying, for the trouble we just went through, that should be worth more than 80 gold.
Well, it's 100. We're just getting 80.
Sorry, I forgot to say. By the way, while you're searching around on her body, she did have a purse. Only had 100 gold in it, though. 102 exactly.
Okay.
102.
That's
Ooh.
cool.
Nothing you guys have to be concerned with.
That is his.
That's yours. I don't know nothing about
I
it.
don't know anything about it.
So okay, so you guys decide to go back to the guild then?
Yeah.
I want to look around more. Is there any like, I don't know, like a chest inside of the drawers or anything?
Oh yeah, there's a well.
I want.
If you want to spend time looking through everything, you don't really find anything just crazy. You find like a lot of old clothes, a lot of just things you'd find in an old lady's house.
All right.
I will show you guys one weird thing, and I have to pull out the cloth
Okay.
and we'll
Pull out
throw
the
it
cloth
over.
and spread it out, and as it looks just like a black cloth, and as he lays it down onto the floor, you can see kind of a hole kind of forms with edges, and then there's just piles of bones inside of it.
What the fuck?
Can you take anything out of there?
I'm not sticking my hand in there.
We should throw the bodies in this.
Why are we trying to hide bodies again? We tried this at the beach. We're not doing it again. I'm not
Do
going
you
back
want
to
to
jail.
leave the bodies?
We're going to tell the Adventurers
it-
All we
Guild.
have to do is not unfold it.
Is it safe to assume that these are the other adventurers that they hired over the last couple
Safe to
weeks?
assume whatever you'd like to assume.
Could be the other exterminators.
Yeah.
It would be.
Sure, one of I'm not hopping in there. I'm just not even going to give the idea. Nope.
We weren't asking you to jump in the hole.
Maybe it leads somewhere else.
Maybe the hole of bones leads somewhere.
Right there.
Maybe it could. I don't know how deep this thing is. Just a hole.
I mean, there's
I do
one,
have some rope, brother, if you want to experiment.
No, it's 10 foot deep, not 6 foot deep, but 6 foot diameter, 10 foot deep.
Oh.
There's one or two things that we can do. We can either see if stuff comes out of that hole, or we can throw the bodies in that hole.
No, we are not doing that.
I am not doing that.
You want to leave the bodies.
I'm team leave the bodies.
Team, leave the bodies.
Yeah.
All right, let's go talk to Mace then.
We're just gonna talk to Mace. They'll clean this up. Give these people a proper burial, brother.
Okay.
Everything will be fine. We don't have to hide these bodies like we were trying on the beach yesterday.
The ocean is very deep.
Very wide. Yes, we know, brother. Remember years ago, the ocean.
And it's almost as deep as this bag right here. I'm telling you, we can just dispose of them completely. This never happened. Get our gold and not have
But
to
we
worry about
didn't
it.
do
You're not
anything wrong. I don't think we need to hide the bodies.
We don't have to hide this time. Yesterday.
You're right. We should leave dead children in here. We don't have to hide that. We'll just walk
We
out of
didn't-
here and pretend we didn't kill dead children.
Who all failed their Constitution saves for the bites?
Dun dun dun. Oh, dun.
You three? Did you fail?
Yeah, I failed
You
one.
did.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
probably
failed
lied.
one.
All right. Pastor, and you did.
I need.
I never got
Am I
there.
infected?
No.
Let's see. Where in the
Is it a disease? What is this?
Where is it?
Are you all poison?
Yeah, I'm uninfected by it.
What would it be?
We're probably going to
Or are you
Yeah,
gonna be
if-
wolf-
let's
Let's say, is he more
werewolves?
proficient in Arcana, maybe, or
Yeah.
Actually, you said Arcana?
yeah?
No, I'm not.
Make a
I don't even know what that word
roll, please, sir. Arcana.
is. The dark magic.
Arcana is 10.
10. Well, this between you and Jamar, for sure, you guys can kind of piece together that if you look at these wounds that seem to kind of be pulsing like kind of black veins around them, that you may have been infected with the same disease that caused these guys to turn into rats.
So is it like-
in
so
this,
is it like a
in this,
disease?
in this world, like there are, there's you've heard of werewolves. They're not very uncommon, and
Wererat.
there are were-rats, were-bears, were-tigers, were like pigs, and
Man, they're pee.
and the same thing they have across all of them. Even like even the bears, like if they get bit and they transfer the disease, then it looks like this does.
I mean, so it's like a disease, right?
Oh yeah.
You get affected by disease?
If you're immune to diseases, then you ain't gotta worry about
I
it.
don't think.
Yeah, I am.
Now, you're immune to disease, all right?
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
Terrence,
Just because I'm a paladin,
you just,
yeah,
kind of like pulses out a little bit and then just kind of
It
sinks back out.
shake it off. I'm like, I don't even.
I don't even know what happened.
I think I'm dying.
Brother, what do you mean? Like,
I don't know what actual check.
cut it off.
I don't know what actual check he should be for that. I guess it could have been history or I don't know. He's like, yeah, it's kind of magical
like,
thing.
They got like protection from like diseases, like protection from good and evil. So
Cut his arm off.
we're not cutting his arm off, brother. What do you mean? Like, what is wrong?
All right, open the bag. I'll jump in. I think I'm doomed.
People get bit by were things all the time. Let's just go
But
talk
look
to
at
Mace.
that. Look at his wound.
Let's
He's
just talk to
obviously
Mace.
gonna die if we don't cut his arm off.
Terrence or Jamar, as you're a cleric, then you should know that to reverse the curse or disease, it's kind of a disease and a curse, that remove curse spell works. And if it goes beyond 24 hours, then the only way to get rid of it is with a wish spell.
Hey, would you stop?
All right,
We're not cutting our brother's arm.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Right here.
Yeah, like
just
I
like
mean,
But
are we doing?
all right. Well, with that, we're going to take a little break while everybody decides what they want to do. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back to this. Thank you very much. We'll take about 5 minutes, then we'll be right back.
Cut his arm off.
Hey! Hello, everybody! Hey! Welcome back to Charisma Plus. Mary is feeding the baby right now, but she'll be joining us back pretty soon. So we left off. You guys just went to Miss Williams' house to stomp out the rat problem, which the rat problem turned out to be her and 3 other in the basement. As you've slayed these, their bodies have transformed back into their human forms, and the ones in the basement were children. And you guys are currently trying to figure out what to do with this scene and the 3 of you that have been cursed with the Wereratness. So what you doing? Hey, Mia, you made it back. What you doing?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hey! Okay, I'm covering up the children. Just cover them up.
All right, cover them up.
Yeah. We should probably go talk to Mace.
Yes, very much agree with that.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
We can talk to Mace, but maybe he has a cure for you, brother.
He's the head of the Adventurers Guild. They may have seen this.
Surely this is a coming thing. We must hurry though.
And I mean, I am down to hurry too. I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, I guess.
So everybody wants to go talk to Maze?
Yeah, man, let's go talk to Mace.
That's
All right, so you guys leave the house as it is.
Yeah.
Cover the children up. Head out.
Close the door, make sure it's shut.
All right, close the door behind you.
Yeah.
Good call. You guys head down the street back to the Adventurers Guild. No trouble on the way back. You guys arrived at the Adventurers Guild. Easy peasy. It's not that far away. It's like 5 minutes away, maybe. Or was it 10 minutes away? I forget. Either way, you guys make it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Open the door, look inside.
Yeah, you guys haven't been gone very
good.
long. Kind of the same thing
Walk
going
in.
on. Yeah, as you get closer to the door, you hear.
Walk to the door, bang on it.
Hear like a chair slide back. Boom, boom, boom.
Maze, we need your help.
He opens the door. Oh, you're back. Kind of wipes his eyes a little bit. Job well done. Good job. Good job. Just kind of goes through it, like grabs the book and starts flipping through it. Oh, you guys killed those rats. Pretty easy.
Here.
Yeah.
Maze,
Yeah. What?
they weren't just rats. It was the family itself. They were infected.
Whoa, we're talking
Wererat.
Wererats.
Yes,
Like-
Mace.
Closes the book. Well, shit.
Speaking of shit, look at this shit.
What is that?
It bit me.
Oh.
I need help. Am I dying?
I mean, you will be dying if you don't get help.
Oh, god damn it.
And he like kind of grabs his axe and like looks at you like,
Well, I told him just to chop it off. But
Oh,
You're not chopping off my brother's arm.
I mean, it's kind of in a weird spot. I think I can probably get it. And he pulls his axe out.
Well, I mean, hold on. I bet my bicep is in the way, though.
Oh no, but for real, we need to get that taken care of. I'm
Listen,
gonna have to
Mace,
kill you.
The bodies, they're still there. What do we do?
All right, so Wererats. Wererats, you guys came in, you wiped them out. You got them all, right? None left over?
Didn't see anything.
That we know of.
All right, good. How about Miss Williams? How's she doing?
She was
She was
one of
one
them.
of them.
Killed her?
Should ask Raynor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very much killed her.
very much. Good job. Always be thorough. Don't want them coming back on you. All right, well, we'll have to talk to the paladins. Got to get the mess cleaned up. We don't want it to come back on you guys or anything, but I mean, they'll understand. The Adventures Guild, nothing ever goes that smoothly with us. So I think you'll be okay on that. But the most important thing we got to do is get you guys some help. Usually if anything like this happens, we just go to the church and get the clerics to heal it up. I mean, it's happened before. It's nothing new. But go get some help. For real.
Can you come with us?
So,
Yeah, which
They do
church?
work for you, right?
They work for me?
No, I mean,
they
they-
work for the people.
They do work for you, though. We're not very popular amongst the paladins.
Really? Can't
On
imagine
his day
why.
off, cut him off things.
Brother, you know what? We don't even have to come to church, brother. How about we just sit around here for the next 25 hours? How about that? No? Huh? No?
He fishes out like a little pouch and hands it out. Well, this is your payment.
And take it.
And drops it. It's it's got, if you open it up, it's got 80
80
gold.
gold.
Yeah. It's like that was the job. Sorry, it turned out a little more nasty, but pay you for what the job was. But you guys you've done this town a good service. Yeah, it's a safer place now without these dirty Wererats.
Well, we're going to be looking for more work, but is there a church that you would recommend?
Well, there's one pretty close by. There's you go to the big temple. They ask too many questions. So, all right, tell you what. Let me walk you down, and we'll go see if Helm's got any answers for us.
Yeah, that works.
Sounds like
Yeah,
a
I guess. Helm, Miracle, I don't care. at
How
this
many?
point.
How many
I
of you
just don't
got?
want
How
this
many of you
on
got
me.
bit?
I did.
I'm okay. I'm paladin.
You just tell me so you can brag.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, good job. Surprised they let you keep your powers or however it works. I don't know.
It's all based off of prayer.
So we got 3 that are bitten. Anybody else? You get check. Make sure everybody feel good.
I'm good.
You okay, Belle?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. He reaches over and messes your hair up and he picks his hand up. You're kind of off to the side. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I guess if you guys are in some trouble or something, and then Mace has got you. Let's go. And he starts heading towards the door.
I follow.
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 You guys follow him out. You guys head down the street a ways, make a couple of turns, and you arrive at it's a temple of Helm. It's much smaller, kind of like like your local church would be. There's no doors, just covered. You walk in. It's got the same statue with the Helm, the personification of Helm reaching down and helping someone. And there are a couple of priests inside, clerics, and there's a few people on the benches worshiping. And he walks in the front door. This guy's so loud. Let me find the name that I need real quick. My name's that.
He's deep, baby.
There it is. Okay. You guys walk into the temple, following Mace. Tura! Where's Tura at? And everyone kind of jumps and turns and looks. This big bear man standing there, his axe on his front, and some of the priests run up to him, like shh, 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 and they kind of gather around him, and they're whispering to him. And so you guys are close enough, like, oh, Mace, what do you need? Tura's, she's in the back. She's here. Oh, these guys got bit, and they're going to turn to wererats. And everyone kind of turns and looks and stares at you guys, and they all kind of get up, and people start leaving out. A paladin that there's always a paladin or two on duty at these places. And he stands up. Wererat, what do you mean, sir? I'll talk to you in a minute. Hang on. First, I need to get these kids some help. And they're like, oh, okay. And the clerics run off in the back, or one of them runs off to the back. And after a moment, and the paladin is still like looking at you, looking at all of you. So he like looks at Mace, and Mace like kind of looks down at him. So what happened? He looks back at you guys. Mace doesn't stop him from questioning you.
We was doing a job for the Adventurers Guild, and we was sent to a house to clear out some rats that turned out to be wererats in the process, and some of us got bit, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
What's this paladin look like?
This paladin? This paladin is kind of a short but fat paladin. He's got like a bald head on top, and the hair coming around, and kind of like ears that stick out like dishes. And in a kind of a long nose. Not a very attractive man.
But he's wearing that uniform, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
He's wearing that uniform.
It's like the paladin was was anybody else hurt?
It would be my brother. I got bit, but I am fine, and our friend here, Jaimo.
He looks at you. You're okay, but you got bit.
Paladin, baby. Good.
You're a paladin?
He's protected by Helm.
Yeah, I'm protected by him. Not a paladin anymore, but still, you know.
He's off duty.
Not a paladin. Oh yeah. You got fired. Unfortunate.
Yeah, is everyone, you know, whatever.
The war gets around.
His day was off. He was not even working that day.
Thank you, brother. Everyone knows I was on my day off.
All right, as you guys are kind of talking with this paladin, Mace is keeping an eye, like making sure that he's watching over you guys. A human woman walks out with long brown hair, but she's got like the white robes on, covered up, and she comes rushing out. Okay, what's wrong, Mace? Oh, these idiots got bit by some wererats, and they got like 24 hours before I have to kill them unless you can heal them. Oh, okay. Let me see. She like holds her hands out towards you.
I step up.
You step up. Okay. She looks at your. Where did you get bit at?
Shoulder.
Shoulder. Okay. She kind of pulls your tunic back a little, or your robes back a little bit, and looks like,
Scales.
yeah, you guess, what? Were you bit by a were lizard? I think he's already turning.
Easy.
Cut his arm off.
Rats.
Oh,
Rats.
okay. Who else was bit?
Us two.
Wait, describe her one more time. So she got like long brown hair, and what else?
Gosh, I mean, she's heavily robed. They
Heavily robed.
They don't.
She heavily
They
blessed.
basically wear like potato sack roll. They don't like curvy and beautiful. They cover it up pretty good. But she's got an attractive face.
I got bit too. Oh God.
Parents.
I got bit too as well.
What'd you get bit at?
Ashran, please. She's attending to me right now.
You're already turning. She just said
Excuse
it.
me.
He's a weird lizard.
Excuse me. She's with me right now.
Mace's like, you gotta be the worst paladin ever. And anyway, she like wants to see all of your wounds, and I guess I assume you guys show her.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Well, at this time, I only have the ability to cure 2 of you. So, which 2?
Oh.
My new guy.
Are there any benefits to being a wererat? It might be cool
Probably
to just
not.
have one on the team.
I do not want to be.
Oh my God.
He's already
I
threatened to
think
kill me
Helm-
if I.
If you could somehow cure this wound.
Okay. So, you wish to be healed? Who
I
else?
volunteer myself.
Go ahead, Sky.
Are you sure?
Are you sure, Jaimo?
I mean, I can potentially go to the paladins and, maybe get healed there.
They don't know nothing about you, so they'll probably be more friendlier toward you than us.
Might actually
Yes, me. I need a little
Okay.
love right here.
She,
She don't mind, lady.
She takes you both over to a bench and sits down with you, and she places her hands on over your wounds and the glowing aura around her hands. You can kind of feel it feels like it kind of hurts a little bit, kind of pulling like it's pulling this curse out of your skin, and then you see like this black smoke come up, and she takes it and kind of crushes it. It dissipates in her hand, and then she does the same to you. Wow! It's like, oh, whew. You feel better?
I grab her hand and say, thank you.
Oh, thank Helm. All praise to Helm.
You are amazing with your
And
hands.
then the other priest say, praise Helm.
She's amazing with her hands.
You are
Yes.
amazing with your hands, lady.
Oh,
Wait,
thank you.
did I get your name?
What was her name? I just said
Tara.
it. What was it?
Tara.
Tara.
Such a beautiful name for such a beautiful
Lady
face.
Tara, you did
You're
excellent
not a
work.
part of this.
I'm just here. I'm just here.
Oh, Tura. That was her name.
Okay.
Tura.
Tura.
Tura, like a art.
Tura. All right. Well, thank you. It's unfortunate that none of the other priests at the moment here can heal your curse. But if you could come back later, then I'm sure I'll be able to heal it for you. I just need a rest.
How long do we have?
24 hours.
24.
No, does she have to rest for 24 hours?
It's a spell. She 8-hour rest and she's good to go again.
Well, if you could just hang on a little bit longer, Jaimo, then surely she can cure you.
Or we could just go to another church. There's plenty in the city.
Are you sleepy at all right now?
I still have other duties. I still have other duties to attend to, and it's.
Oh, I understand. I do appreciate your work.
Oh no, but you should.
Would you like to take a long rest now?
Lay on hands, brother.
Yes! Yes, I shall.
No, but Sir George, and she goes over to the paladin. Are you able to heal this man or heal this elf? And he the short, pudgy man, balding, kind of looks at you. No.
Insight check.
Yeah.
22.
This guy's lying his ass
Yeah.
off.
Have we divvied out the gold?
No, we haven't yet.
It's about 12 gold.
What do you
Yeah.
need?
It's gonna be about 12
No,
gold
no,
apiece.
no.
It's like I think you should. Let's make his voice this. I think you should probably go see another church.
Oh, Sir George, are you really telling me that you're not strong and capable enough to heal this elf for us? It would be such a great pleasure for you to help us.
Okay, let's persuade him.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Oh, let's go!
Yeah!
Kind of. Well, I suppose that maybe I have enough strength to heal this elf, but to do so, I need you to disrobe.
Got to take off my half plate. I got like a whole half a plate of arm right here.
I mean, I need to be able to get in there. Your plate's kind of in the way.
You gotta get in there.
I mean, I ain't afraid to show off this elf
I
body,
just
baby.
can't believe that, Sir George. I mean, Tara could heal an elf and a dwarf without them needing to, but really?
You're rolling.
You're stronger than that, I'm sure. I can tell. You're such a broad-shouldered young man.
I think I may know a spell from back in the day that could help you out. All right. All right, sit down and let me work my magic fingers. And he comes over to you and just kind of like his face gets angry and he kind of shoves his hand up there and you can almost like feel his fingers digging into the holes.
Oh,
And then he begins like you see the glow out from under your armor, and and then the shadow kind of comes out. He grabs it with his other hand and smashes it. It dissipates, and you still have the wounds. And as he takes his hand out, he just digs in a little harder.
Ow.
And pulls his hand out and
Well,
wipes some blood on your chest. All right, I guess that takes care of that. And Mace speaks up. Oh, right, that was easy. Now none of you are gonna turn to rats. All right,
Good.
you did.
I'm thankful.
all right.
Thank you
Well,
so
it's
much.
I guess it's about time to go. And then Tura speaks up. It's custom to donate to Helm for healings that we perform, and she holds out a little offering plate.
Did you like go by percentage?
It's whatever Helm puts into your heart.
So basically, brother dropped
I
5
take
gold
that.
in.
Yeah.
That small pouch that was given by Mace
Yep.
and dropped 36 gold in.
36 gold. Okay. She wants to go in and passes the offering plate
36?
around.
I'll get my 5 back then. You just took from the plate, brother. The plate.
As you reach back for the plate, Mace is going to grab your wrist and kind of look at you like, "What are you doing?" And you can attempt to keep going for it if you'd like to.
brother, just. You're right.
Yes, let it go.
I'm broke.
And into my heart, Helm placed this song for you. You're welcome. Praise Helm.
God.
Does anybody else give an offering of anything? Anybody else healed?
I wasn't healed, but you know,
I'll drop in 15 gold.
15 gold.
I have 12, so it means
Almost a fortune.
for real.
She
Y'all giving up
wasting your
gold.
money.
brings the plate over to you.
No,
Silver piece.
A silver piece. Well,
that puts me at 5.
even the needy are appreciated.
I'm gonna put in 1
You're
gold.
blessed.
I put in 1 goal, and as I put it in, I take my hands and just, as she's holding the plate, just kind of touch the bottom part of my hand. Like, there you go.
The paladin like reaches in, like grabs your gold, and like throws it back at you. We don't want his money here.
Ooh.
Sir George.
Oh, well,
What's your name again, Paladin? Sir George. George.
It's a good name. I remember that one.
we won't be forgetting you anytime soon.
Yeah, I bet you won't. You won't.
All right, you guys actually turned out pretty easy to get healed, huh?
Yeah.
Good thing all these clerics are in the city.
Yeah.
Good thing you guys didn't go to the main one. Oh, sorry.
God, I can imagine.
I'm sure Sebastian would have been happy to see you. Anyway, so you guys have gotten healed. It's Mace is sitting there. I keep calling him Mace. Mace is standing there. He's like, "Oh," claps you on the back. That was easy. All right, I owe you one, guys. And he starts walking off, heading back to the direction of the Adventurers Guild.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah.
So that's the only job you have, and when do you get new ones? Just as they come in?
Just whenever they come in. You want me to keep you close to my heart whenever another job like this comes through.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I just had to spend a fortune on staying alive.
Yeah, well, if anyone else needs some rats taken care of, I'll be sure to call you.
Oh my god.
But he's like, but no, sir. Jobs coming. Just check in with me. Maybe I'll have something new.
Okay.
But as of right now, it's pretty slow.
Mace, I have a question. Do you know anything about pearls on this side of town?
Pearls. Just get them out of the ocean. Like you get little clams, right? And you just kind of grab them and you just kind of rip them open, and then there's like a pearl inside. Sometimes they just die. Like then the clams and there's no pearl inside, and then you can eat them. Very delicious.
Yeah. All right.
What's the best spot to go find those? Like,
I don't know.
you don't know what a hot spot is?
I'm an adventurer. I don't know shit about sailing. Well, maybe no, I don't know where you can get them.
Nah, me neither.
Why do you guys want pearls?
You don't know if a family that might use pearls for payment or anything
Pearls for payment.
on this side of town, maybe?
Not on this side of town, I don't.
Well, thank you, Mace.
No problem. And
Wait, this side of town? Anywhere else?
I don't remember. You can make an insight check if you'd like it.
Uh, 20.
You feel like he's not telling you the entire truth, but you don't. It's not like he's not this bold-faced lying to you. Doesn't feel like.
That he's hiding something.
Yeah, I feel like there may be a little more there.
All right.
Yep. Job well done.
Thank you, Mace.
How much money y'all got left over after that job?
I don't know. We just gave up 36 out of the 80.
Well, you know, the adventure is kind of like rolling the dice. Sometimes, whatever. I don't know. Anyway, oh yeah, I almost forgot. Paladin dude, Paladin Jerome. Was that your name? He claps on the back and he starts walking off with him. All right, so the house is down. He is telling him about where the house was and about the situation, and he walks off with them in that direction.
All right, so we did an adventure. Woo!
Yay!
Good job. And what's the time?
The time?
Mm-hmm.
It's 10 o'clock.
No,
Not IRL.
Oh,
that's
real
real world.
Real world. Wait, you guys ate breakfast and
It's actually probably about midday, I guess.
yeah, it's probably like
We
noon
haven't
right
done-
now.
Yeah. Did you want to go and do anything else today? I have this cool dice which I've not used.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know.
Just-
The right time, you know.
Just a look behind the curtain real quick about that whole disease thing. That if y'all didn't go here, it was gonna be so much more crazy. I was like, all right, there's gonna be one good way to go, and this is it. You guys went there. So, good job. But anyway, yeah, you guys did a job. You didn't really. You still got a bag full of bone or a hole full of bones.
Yeah, we have a whole bone hole.
You guys, yeah. I mean, you guys can do whatever you want to do, and you also still have your lead to go talk to Alethar.
Yeah, but we don't know about that.
You guys don't know
You
about
guys
that.
know
Just
about
them
that.
two.
Yeah.
Well, since we're all healed up, you know what, brother?
Yeah.
How you feeling? Let's bet this pearl and see where it leads us.
You gonna bet it on what?
Hold on. I gave that pearl for an investigation.
And we're gonna
Not
use
the
it.
bet.
That's part of the investigation. We won't look at my brother. Flex. Show them. Look at this. Dwarven strength.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He would not lose a battle. We're just gonna keep betting it, and then once somebody else puts up another pearl up the bet, then we can go from there, and the investigation begins. We just need a lead.
We could try out the Southside Tavern. We haven't been in there yet.
We need to cut it.
Listen,
Drinks may be expensive.
Mace, I believe he was hiding something about the pearls. I think he knows something.
Want to keep?
He didn't seem like he wanted to tell us.
No,
Might be more to these pearls than we know. Then
What is
I
the
don't
best
think
way
we
to
should.
investigate?
We shouldn't throw them around. We shouldn't waste them.
it won't be a waste. Make money.
Possibly acquire more. Maybe someone else has some. We can question them as to how they got them after we take them.
Good plan.
I don't think we'll lose. I know we won't. Brother, once again, show them dwarven strength.
Oh yes.
Well,
You flexing on him?
Yeah, thanks, Sonoda.
And I mean, as long as Belle is there to inspire me, I believe we could do just about anything.
Can I get a drink?
well, if we find someone that will bet in pearls, we'll already have a lead. It doesn't matter if you win or lose.
Wait, what's that? What?
I beg to differ.
Yeah, what's that?
When you win, we'll know more.
Ah, yes.
All right. Well, where would you like to go to start making
Is
wrestling
there a
bets?
tavern? or
Yes,
anything
you
else?
already said.
There's a fancy
There's a
tavern on the south
south side.
side.
We'll
There's
go there.
also the Barracuda on the north side.
We'll start in the tavern.
That may be.
Yeah.
And the Southside Tavern?
Yes.
I can't remember what it's called. It is written on the map, but since I
Yeah,
We're going to pull it back out.
Would the chances be greater of someone having something as a pearl on the south side or the north side?
It's the wealthiest
Well-
side of town.
It's the richest part of town.
Yeah, the rich part of town.
Somebody will end up eventually betting.
I'm down.
Yes.
I mean, you're fighting. You like to fight with him.
I do. I actually enjoy it very
Think
much.
about it, brother. Your name will get out there, you'll be famous, we'll get a lead on the pearl, and we can go from there.
Oh, well,
It's
if
a
we're
win-win.
going for fame, we need to go now.
All right. Deal?
If
Sure.
So,
if you guys have other things that you want to look into or do, then we can. Me and my brother can handle this. It's not a problem. I don't.
I think I want to see this.
Okay.
I mean,
If you can.
John Cena.
Oh
All right. Let's go.
wow.
So you guys are trying to get people to bet on
Fighting.
fighting in the south side and trying to see who won bets in pearls.
Yeah.
We want to
Yeah.
see if anyone. Yeah. First off, there may not be one.
Yeah, first off.
Second
We're
off,
trying to
we
find a
may-
tavern.
Yeah, first,
We know that there's a tavern that's right next to
Maybe one that
the
would have-
statue.
Fighting or boxing there.
Yeah.
Right next to the statue, is that what you said?
They're the only two that I know of.
Town
There's the
center?
one right next to the statue at the town center,
Oh, yeah.
and then there's the Barracuda. I can't remember what the one
Let's
next to the
see.
statue is called. It's written on the map, but I left the map in the
I don't
computer.
remember what it's called either. I mean, you guys can look around and I'm sure you can find a tavern. I mean, it's like I said, it's a small city.
Small
There's
town.
several taverns spread across.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't go to the one that's in the city center then, because that one, I don't know. We could go to the one that's right in the center of the city.
the biggest.
That is a very popular one where lots of tourists go, so it might have some wealthy people there. But that could also mean that those people would not be that inclined to do just some fighting.
I would
Also,
think maybe outskirts of the city.
Yeah.
I would think that
Well, I
it's not too far for the rich won't go there, but close enough that everybody can be out there.
I was thinking we're also talking about scumbag assassins. Maybe they won't go to the nice tavern.
Yeah.
I kind of had that in mind as well.
Maybe one near the docks. Maybe someone who pays in pearls is, one of the fishermen.
That is where they acquire them. So.
Yeah.
All right, so let me get it straight first. You guys are trying to get people to bet the currency that you think
These assassins are
the
using.
assassins using, trying to get them to bet publicly with these pearls so you can find them.
Well, maybe not the assassins
sound
themselves.
like
I'm
it, right?
hoping the
But I
person
mean,
who
it's
paid
not
the
like
assassin.
you got because the guy Maze told you that pearls you can go get them out of the ocean.
And
Yep.
we know who sent the assassins, right?
Kind of.
Not really.
Sebastian.
You have a guess?
Yeah, if we didn't
Yeah,
know.
but I would
Sebastian.
guess it's Sebastian.
We didn't let one go.
Probably Murabal, who we let out of the door years ago.
We don't know that was him.
We don't know that it was Nicholas.
We were kids. We don't know.
We
We're
don't know
young.
that.
Dumb and naive.
So, do you remember those elvish men at the docks who I built some favor with?
I remember you threw some gold at some
You threw a
gentlemen.
lot of gold at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that, bro.
Well, it was only 10, but it was most of what I had. Seemed like a fortune. Maybe. Maybe they will know. I kind of remember who they were, I think.
Guys, we can do whatever you guys want to do. Let's go for it. What do you want to do? Tell me what you want to do.
How do you guys feel about that?
I hate Well, that first, let's idea. get out of the church. And,
Get out of the church.
yeah.
All right, get out of it. Let's get out of it.
All right, fine.
You guys step out of the church. You get way down the distance. You can catch Mace and Sir George round in the corner.
You said it was Tyrone that he went with.
No, with the paladin.
Yeah, who you called Tyrone.
Yeah, it wasn't George.
Yeah.
Because the female priest is. I mean, he didn't remember his name. He
Okay.
made up a fake name.
Okay.
So we notice where they're going.
Yeah.
Does it seem to be back toward the Adventurers Guild?
See you back in the correct direction.
Okay.
I just want to
Mace
see you guys
was-
have fun.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
So he knows something about it.
I feel like he
I
would.
believe he does.
Ayo, what exactly did he say? Did he say he knew where pearls come from, or was he saying he would know where like currency like that
seemed-
would be used?
It seemed he didn't tell all that he knew.
I think he will when he's ready to. I trust Mace.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm ready to go to the tavern on the
Okay.
nice side of town.
Okay.
The touristy one? All right, let's go.
Touristy one in the center of town?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
anyone
the
got any
center.
objections to that?
Let's go. You want to do it?
Dun 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 dun
All right,
dun,
let's
dun,
go.
dun, 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 dun.
Never mind. We'll just go.
It's your adventure. You can go wherever you want.
You don't have to come with us. You can go somewhere
I
else.
mean,
let's
have a
see.
suggestion? What do you want?
Nothing yet.
Reckon you'll make some money.
I wish we had the map out here so I remember what that place is called.
I know. So do you want me to go get it? It's
Nah,
up in
that's
my
fine. We'll
office.
just call it the. It doesn't matter what it's called.
All right.
Yeah, we haven't been there yet, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It was
Does-
still
tavern in the
does
middle of
have a
town.
nice name,
All right.
but I can't remember.
So you guys are heading to the center of town, which the center of town. There's in the very middle of the town. There's the statue of Miss Annalise Sullivan. It's a little garden around there, and of course under there's a box with a gate and two paladins that guard it at all times. Oh, excuse me. But around this, it's touristy. But at the same time, a lot of clerics and other religious people visit. They make a pilgrimage to the city to see the statue, to pray, and go to the temple. So yeah, there's usually a lot of people here. You guys walk in. It's quite crowded. It's midday, so you see people sitting outside with different foods, and the shops they're open to the front. There's kind of like those. Just the shops are in the wall. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys head to the tavern, which is actually it's a pretty nice building. Like, this is the nicest part of town. Like, everything's beautiful and white and golden. There's like little waterfalls over the coming kind of like out of the walls and little pools around. And you go up to the door, and it is a wooden door with very pretty glass. I can't think of the exact word I want to use, but it looks nice.
Stained glass windows.
Yeah, it's stained glass
sure.
windows, and you go up to the front. There's like a porch, like a kind of fenced off little area where there's some tables and people are sitting, having food, having drink, and they all seem to be very happy to be there.
Is there anyone playing music in there?
Yes, there is. There's someone when you walk in. There is a there are a couple of different people that have instruments on the inside, and one of them is playing a lute. And he's playing a nice upbeat song. If you guys are walking, I assume, walk in. There's a little bell that rings when you come in, and there's even the inside, like the floors look to be like white marble, and there's several on each corner of the wall. There's like a bar, and there's servers walking around. Tables or chandeliers hanging from the roof. It it just smells like cool, crisp, and clean.
Sounds like a day spa rather than a tavern. All right.
That smells
This
weird.
is one nice ass tavern.
Do I recognize the male bard playing a lute?
Yeah.
Do I recognize him?
No.
Well, guys, we're here. So,
You're sitting there in you walk in. There's the hostess is standing there behind a little stand. He's like, "Oh, hello. How many?"
Hi, table for 6.
6? Okay, hang on 1 second. The wait will be 30 minutes, if that's okay.
Wonderful. What's your name?
She kind of like glances at you. Her name is going to be... Dun dun dun.
Trainer.
The bag.
Rosalind.
Oh, that's pretty
Of
good.
course. Is she human?
She is.
Oh yeah.
And is she pretty?
Of course.
Everyone looks pretty in the
Got
town.
nice blonde wavy hair. She's wearing a black silken dress that hangs to her body quite tightly.
Oh, Lord.
Got a little bit of little low cut top.
Oh, brother. Oh, my God. This is the correct place.
Does she happen to be blessed?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how
Yeah,
blessed is she?
yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, yeah, what that bless meter at?
Bless meter 5. Actually, here I got you. Don't worry. We'll roll
Well,
it
my
up and see.
brother's
Roll-
asking
roll
us
D10.
what that thing do.
9.
Front blessed or back blessed?
I can't afford. I have this
That's
pearl.
let's see.
I got this pearl. Says I can't.
All right, back bless is 9, front bless is 5.
Oh,
Got
wow.
that booty.
So wait, wait. So up front a 5, but in the back a 9.
That's right.
The butterface. Wow.
Praise Helm. Praise Helm.
Praise him. Oh man, what if she got like a trap stout? It's like the Helm still in there.
There's only one way to find out, brother.
I know.
Rosalind, are we allowed to go and sit at the bar while our table is being prepared?
Oh yeah, the bar's always if there's. She looks back and see if there's room at the bar, and yeah, there to the east bar. There's room.
Thank you.
Yeah, and she if you would like, here's a menu, and she hands it to you.
Oh, thank you.
All right,
I'm gonna walk over to the east side of the bar.
all right.
Colin.
Okay, you guys go through. There's
Oh wait, I'm gonna lean up on this thing like this right here. So
I'm backing him
She
up.
looks
Yeah.
down at you.
yeah, I'm looking up. So Rosalind, you single or?
I have a boy for him.
Ooh.
How strong is he?
Yeah, what's the strength? Yeah, how strong?
Don't check.
He can't be this strong.
Dolphin strength strong.
Oh yes, very strong.
Are you
Oh, my
are you
God.
attempting to woo her?
yeah, I am.
Persuasion, maybe?
yeah.
I'm trying my damnedest.
Perception.
throw a performance at her. Yeah, use your strength modifier and save your charisma. Show off that body.
Oh man.
Oh.
All right.
I knew it was in there.
Praise hell.
All right. So tell me what you're doing. You're like just flexing. You showing her the gun show.
Yeah. God, that was funny. Yeah, I showed the gun show a little bit, do a little bit of flexes, doing a little bit of that, and look at it one more time, be like, yo, girl, what up?
Dane, as you're watching him flex, you don't think you've ever seen his muscles get that big. They are pumped up, like they're so vascular and huge.
I start comparing.
She got a 1. she got no trouble but to believe this.
She's looking at, she's like watching you flex it, and she's like, kind of, ooh, so muscular.
Yeah.
I don't think he's that strong.
Not this strong. I know he's not that strong, girl. So, what are you doing after work, maybe? Maybe I can...
She's like, I mean, I don't really date dwarves.
Oh, don't worry, girl. I'm dwarfing all the right places.
Make me one more roll.
Make one more roll. Like,
Use a.
Terrible line.
Persuasion.
Let's hit me with the persuasion this time.
persuasion.
Yeah.
You're ready to use a pickup line.
Oh, no. 11.
Well, I get off at 6.
Well, me and my friends.
Maybe you could, I don't know, walk me home. We can stop on the way.
Ah, yes, I could, and protect you from anybody that might try to mess with you. As I flex, as I keep doing
She
this.
kind of looks around and reaches around and kind of squeezes your bicep.
You like that, don't you?
And, you can see her cheeks blushing a little bit.
like, well, I'll probably see you around about 6. Me and my friends are gonna go to this bar and I might catch you later. As I leave, I like smack that 9 in the back.
That I live in that.
Yeah, smack that 9 in the back.
He laid on hands.
Lay hands on that 9 back there.
Just kind of around, and as you're walking, you see some of the people that are eating kind of stop, and they're like,
Oh man.
Yeah, and I just then I walk to the bar. I'm done.
Wow.
you go sit at the bar. If you happen to look back, then you notice like you notice a couple of the a couple of guys. They have like black tops, and they look like they work there. They're like talking to her and looking at her, and she's like, and they're like, they go back to whatever they were doing.
Brother, I almost wish they would have said something.
Definitely showed up.
All right, I'm sitting at the bar.
Yeah, I said the bar.
Bartender. Who's standing at the bar? Oops.
All right, a man with a younger man, slicked over hair and a curled mustache comes up, the shaker. Hello, what can I do for you today?
Can I please get a round of what everyone's thinking? What would you recommend?
Oh, we have a lot of great things, and he names off some shit. So I'm not naming all these drinks.
Yeah. I'll have that.
Let's see. We have actually he gives you a little bit. Oh, let's see. Where's that? Ah, there it is. The highest recommended that we have is the Crimson Haze, brewed right here close by from the Haze Vineyard.
Oh, you know what? I actually come from the Hayes Vineyard. We all do. So does that mean that the first round is free? And persuasion, 14 plus 9, 19, 20, 21, 23.
Do you happen to? Okay, you just say that. He kind of stops and looks at all of you, and then you're wearing your rings, I assume. He sees the family crest rings. Oh, Miss Hayes. What was his voice? I'm so glad to see you. I forgot his voice. Sorry.
Wait, does Papa Kegfinger?
Yeah, does he have a
Does
drink
he have a
here?
hand in brewing that at the vineyard? Day?
Yeah.
Vineyard, yeah.
Yeah, he helps. He
Well, brother, we must partake.
We always will
he
partake.
pours some, takes a glass out from behind the counter, and it's like a dark. The bottle's like dark green, but from the both sides of it being green, it looks black, and the there's like a paper around it that's red, and it's got a little golden. It's got your family symbol in the middle, which the family symbol, I don't know if I've told you guys what it looks like or not. It's this like a it's a dragon with its tail going around, and there's an eyeball kind of under it, like an open eye.
Cool.
And he pours a glass for each of you and hands it out. Please enjoy. I'm sure you will. You guys know all about this anyway. I'm huge fans.
What was his name?
He doesn't have a name yet. His name is... Where is his name?
You know what? Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
That's
Using up all my names in these characters. Who's this guy you'll never see again? Charles. His name's Charles. All right. And he pours you the drinks and goes and continues down the line serving other people.
cool. I just got us all free drinks.
Yeah.
Good job.
Good job. The keg finger, yeah.
Nice.
All right. Well, here you are. With the drinks.
I
Well,
don't-
this round was on. Well,
It's free.
it was free.
It was on Hayes.
Good.
Well, I guess I take this moment to pull out the gold that we got from the Adventures Guild and start divvying out 12 each.
Did you
Well-
give that pouch to the?
I get
Good
36.
36.
So it started with 80. So mine is what 36.
You got,
Oh
you got
my god!
44
So
left
40.
in
Yeah,
there?
44.
I think
And then split between 1, 2,
6 people.
3, 4. I'm not taking any.
my
So 5.
I believe the 12 went towards my healing. My portion is gone.
Yeah, mine's gone too. I wasn't gonna take it anyway.
So it leaves 44 between the 3 of us.
Sure.
So that's like 11 gold to people. Still, what is that like?
11 gold.
11
11
gold.
gold. All right.
No.
Wait a
no.
second.
It's 14,
Yeah.
14 gold.
About 14?
6
Okay,
silver
14.
pence.
14?
14.
14.
Okay.
Between those of you that have taken it.
They be put me at 31 gold.
20 on that.
I am still poor.
That's right. It'll add up.
Hopefully, I'm still
You
okay.
guys are sitting there talking a excuse me, a tall older man with a kind of a pot belly and a white frilly shirt and black pants walks over and excuse me, Miss Hayes. Are you in your armor right now?
Yeah.
Okay. My name's Trevor. I'm the owner of this establishment, and I am very happy to have you here visiting us today.
Oh, Trevor! Thank you so much. It's wonderful to finally meet you. You know, I've been down here so many times, and I don't really know if we've actually stopped in before. So, your establishment is beautiful.
Oh, thank you very much. Everyone, raise your glass to the Hayes family. They're visiting us today. And then some people are like, man. Yeah.
Oh, yay!
And the staff is like, yeah. They're very happy. I hope you enjoy your time with us, and if you need anything, just let me know.
Will do. Thank you, Trevor.
He retreats back into talking to different people at the table. So
To obscurity.
he disappears into the distance.
Anybody staring really hard at us now?
Anybody staring?
Yeah,
There's a lot
I
of people
was-
looking right now. No one like staring. What kind of like mean staring is that you're looking for?
Yeah.
Me.
Well, we're kind of in there in our armor, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what I was looking for is they announced us as the Hayes family. I was wondering if anyone knows.
No, you're just looking for anyone with menacing gazes
Yeah.
or whatnot. No, you see a lot of people just like curiously looking, and as you look back, they kind of act like they're not looking.
Okay.
I want to see if there's anybody that looks completely out of place in the bar. Like anybody that's, aside from us, anybody that's kind of
Alright.
like sitting off to the corner in the darkness, being all sneaky.
You can look around. You can look around the place. There's a large mix. It's kind of like it seems to be like a high class place, but there's a lot of different things going on. There's people in armor. Oh, you look at the screen. It's like, what are you looking at? Look like something was wrong with it. There's some people are in armor. Some people are just in like regular like work clothes. There's some people that are dressed up nice. It's just a large mix.
Okay.
But you don't see anybody looking at you menacingly. No one just looks like they're
No suspicious characters.
no, not here.
Anyone playing darts?
There is no, not a dartboard here.
Any kind of festivities?
Mhm.
Anyone dancing to the music?
There's the bard. Most people, like everyone's kind of sitting in their chairs still, but the ones near him are kind of bobbing their head while they enjoy their food.
Could have a dance off. Make some money that way.
Yeah, how are you guys gonna handle the whole let's make some money and let's see where the pearl goes?
I don't feel like this is the.
It's kind of snooty on this side of the town.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look like
Minus your girlfriend.
I'll ask her later.
Yeah, I don't think anything unruly ever happens here.
Wait a minute. What if we asked? What was that rich preppy? Trevor? Was it?
The
Trevor?
owner's name is
Owner.
Trevor.
Ask him, maybe.
If you guys can start a bar fight, like what am I asking?
Ask him, is there like any fights or something that we can place money on?
All the sources
Some
of
more
income.
gamblers.
No, some kind of gambling.
We were hoping to play some games.
All
All the
right.
sources of entertainment.
Is Trevor within eyesight of me?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna like wave him over if I can.
Oh, he comes back over. Yes, Miss Hayes.
Trevor. Now, if somebody in here was in a bit of a gambling mood, do you guys do any sort of, games or festivities here?
Oh no, that type of attitude is better for the north side of town. We try to keep a higher. We're a little classier than that. I'm sorry.
You're not telling me that you guys don't have a back room where the well-to-do could come and play a little bit of poker or really? That, honestly, Trevor, just a suggestion here, and I'm going to use my suggest spell. I really think that would class up the joint a little bit. A little bit of extra fun, you know.
All right. So how does the suggest spell work?
All right. So I'm magically influencing him.
He knows when you do this, right? Later, or how's it work?
I don't think so. Unless he can be charmed, or unless he's immune to charm, he will do it, and it sounds like a reasonable thing for him.
So you're trying to
I'm
tell him
suggesting
to start a gambling ring in his establishment?
Yes.
He's gonna lose his bar for gambling.
Yeah. Okay. You say that. And he's like, that's a really good idea. I just wish we weren't so close to the Temple of Helm. They look down on gambling. They look down on gambling.
He does gotta make a.
What type of games do you suggest?
Concentration spell.
No, the typical poker, darts,
Bale,
anything.
tell him like fighting, like pit fighting. He build one up under the bar, under the tavern. Practically the dance floor. Yeah, under the dance floor, way down.
Perhaps we need
Honestly-
to find another tavern to do that.
Yes.
Even some of the most influential nobles in this town really would like to see a little bit of fighting. You know that the competition here is such a huge thing. You could be making bank if you did a little bit of that on the
Well,
side.
they have the betting by the arena with the fights.
And you can take your own slice of that pie right here in this tavern.
Oh my god.
I'm starting one.
Yeah,
I'll think about it. Okay.
Next time I come in, boy, put some money on that, huh? Make sure you're taking your 20%.
He looks kind of confused with himself. He's like,
Yeah.
all right.
Good day, sir.
Good day, Sir Dwarf.
All right.
Waterfall.
I'm bored. Anyone? I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah, you
we'll
guys
come
are
back here tomorrow when this.
Drinks, at least.
Like the nicest part of town is you guys start bar fights.
Yeah.
I am making this place a lot more lively. All right.
Yeah. I guess we can try the north side of town and go from there. I guess.
Unless there's anything else that any of you guys want to do.
I'm all for going to the north side.
All right.
Yeah, I guess so.
I never drank any of my. I never drank any of my ale. I left it full.
No, you didn't drink either Crimson Haze?
I drunk mine.
I drunk mine. Feeling good.
It's a very
Tingly.
smooth taste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should call it the Grey Goose.
Very sweet. Very flavorful. Quite delicious.
Like Disaronno or
Thought
something.
I might have been getting into a fight later. I didn't know, so I didn't drink it.
Yeah, who all drink their Crimson Haze.
I did.
Oh boy, I did.
Yeah, and everyone talks about how good it is because it's the first time you've actually drank it.
Yeah, we're old enough to drink it now. Yeah.
It's like, wow, we make some really good stuff here, and Dane Scron may feel like he's missing out.
All right.
All right, so you guys go into the north side of town to look for bar fights.
Yeah. On my way out, I just want to look at Rise one more time. Catch you later, girl.
What time of the day is it right now?
You guys spent like, I don't know, 10 minutes in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you guys figured out that nothing's gonna happen there real fast.
You got about 5 more hours to get back on this side of
It's
town.
not, I guess it's not really a tavern; it's more of just a restaurant. But
I'll catch you later, Gary. Walk you home.
We'll be back.
We'll be back.
all right. So heading to the north side of town. Where are you going to the north side of town?
We're gonna have to find some ransack looking, shanked looking bar.
To
The
the
Barracuda.
Barracuda.
I guess so.
Just looking to see if I see any guy kind of looking like a tough guy on the way to the.
On the way, okay. Well, you're on the way. Let me see. There's as you leave the town square and head
Wow.
northwest,
Owen
really.
shows up.
Stealing my thunder. Yeah, you pass a lot of elves, but I mean, none of them look exceptionally beefy or strong to you. They, slender.
Slaves.
Yeah, you guys are going to the Barracuda, right?
Yeah.
You guys going to the Barracuda, or you're going to try to find somewhere else?
We're going to the Barracuda.
Barracuda.
Okay, it's
I've never been in
still
this place.
Yeah,
midday.
neither.
For real.
I don't know if we're welcome.
You
We'll
get to the
see.
Barracuda. There's a couple of elves on the front porch area, and there's 5 wooden steps that go up. I think I change that number every time. There's wooden steps that go up to like a porch area that goes around the edges, and there's windows, and then there's a swinging door in the front with a sign that says Barracuda, and it's got a Barracuda fish on it. And you enter.
Yeah.
I enter behind the rest of the elves.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, who's going in first?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in first.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow in behind the elves, just it's more of that part of town here.
As you walk in, Rylith is behind the counter and he sees you two walk in. He's like, "Oh hey!" And then the rest of you walk in.
We're like,
You guys know him?
Well, he said you hear him say that, and as the rest of you walk in, he's just kind of sitting back there, towel in a glass, circling it, kind of with a half a grin on his face. And get in there. It's actually lunchtime, and so there are. Well, you guys were just there this morning. There's still a lot of the crowd that was there early this morning, still hanging around. So the place is pretty full.
any other patrons besides elves?
In here,
Yeah.
no. There are elves, and as you guys walk in, as Mary walks in, they all place is kind of quiet.
Do they recognize me from the funeral that I held this morning?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I should have favor with some of them.
Maybe, but they, as a human noble that walks into this place, they all kind of stop and look. No one seems to be standing up and drawing weapons or anything like that, but they take the time to look at this party that just walked in, and then they kind of go back to their business. Pretty loud, pretty rowdy in here right now.
Well, I approach Rylith.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, my family was attacked last night, and on these assassins, we found pearls. Would you know anything, maybe anyone that would pay in such a currency?
Tell you what, he pulls a coin out of his pocket and holds it up. Heads, I tell you what you want to know. Tails, just have a good time today. All right,
Okay.
and he flips the coin, and he catches it. You can make a perception check.
Sure. $22.
22. Okay. As he catches it, you can see he kind of moves his hand like that a little bit and slaps it down. Ah, Tails! All right. Well, no questions today. Let's just enjoy our drinks.
Very well.
All right. What are you guys having?
Well, my friends are looking for entertainment. maybe someone to fight.
Oh, do a little boxing?
They do.
Is it just you up at the bar, or do you come up to the bar?
I'm hanging back.
Hanging back.
I'm respectful of the group that we're in.
Yeah, I'm not actually at the
Just
bar.
know who I should look at when I'm talking. If you are all up there, then you'll be like, yeah.
I'm kind of
I'll be at the bar. Yeah.
I'm kind of just looking around to just kind of look
Yeah.
at everyone else there.
It's
I like
kind of-
the atmosphere.
All right, Terrence, you go up to the bar. It's kind of a high bar. So
Yeah, I'm
your-
kinda like
your
this, like this
eyes
right here,
just kinda
like-
come over the top.
Wow.
like this. It's just like just my eyes barely over it.
But anyway, yes.
Do you know where we could find that kind of entertainment?
Well, a lot of the sailors like to bet on fights. You could probably rile up this bunch for a fight if you wanted to.
Would any of them like to fight a dwarf with dwarven strength that is very strong? Very good fighter.
He sits there and
I
thinks.
would prefer you not fight my new friends.
I'm not fighting, my brother's fighting.
I prefer you not to fight in this bar.
So,
But they box.
can I see somebody like drinking? Like, there's the table in front of me drinking.
Oh yeah, they're drinking.
They're all drinking.
Mm-hmm.
I walk up to them and
God.
and I start laughing. I'm like, "Oh my god, that's all you're drinking!" Oh, you elves don't even drink like regular elves. You drink like humans. Oh my god, what?
She said.
Must I show you how to drink?
They one of the elves sitting at the table, kind of. The hell are you talking about, dwarf? Been drinking since.
It's already out. It's already out.
So good.
You see what I mean? It's such a lightweight.
Lays his head back, and the other guys at the table just they laugh and point at him.
I laugh and flip a coin in front of the guys that just passed out.
Okay. One of the guys sitting across from him grabs the coin.
So, Rylith,
Yeah.
the docks. Is there another bar out there?
Oh yeah, there's more bars. I mean, sailors love to drink. But I mean, if you guys want to get something up right here, we can set something up.
As I look over, you see that dwarf back over there? Over there by the type about them drunk idiots. I mean, dwarf.
Yeah.
He might want to fight one. You got like maybe a boxer in here, maybe? As I look over.
Do I have a boxer here that may want to fight? Do I? Let me see.
Owen steps in you.
I do have someone that would like to fight. What's his name?
I need one pansy. Owen Jr.
All right,
Glass Joe.
he's sitting back there and hey Briarfell, we got someone that wants to fight you.
Boy.
And you see someone stand up in the back of the bar, and it is a elf, or well, a slender figure, hooded. And they turn and pull the hood back, and it's a female elf. She says, "Who thinks they got the balls to challenge me?"
I turn around. And then I look back at Randall. Is that the one you're talking about?
And as she asked that question, like a lot of the elves around her go, "Ooh!" Start clapping.
Is she attractive at all?
Is she attractive?
One of those stats.
Stats. She is. She's a slightly above average. I mean, she's not stacked or anything, but as far as your opinion of elves go, then she's a little above average.
I don't want to disagree.
She's got like kind of dark. Her skin's like kind of dark greenish. It's and she's got it kind of like you can see tattoos that kind of go over her neck.
Oh, that's rough. Is the middle name Tree?
And she starts stepping towards where you guys
That's
are.
what worked.
Her name?
Did this elf just say challenge?
I'm gonna yell to her, "Hey, brother, she wants to fight."
Skinny Minnie over here.
I bet you that you will fight her versus you.
She's stepping through. There's like some of the elves step up and are like patting her on the back as she comes through, and She gets up there and she kind of looks down at you, bends over. just mean mugs you.
Lady, if you don't step back, we will compare balls after this fight and see who has the biggest balls here.
Good one.
She, when I'm done with you won't have any balls to compare with anyone.
Oh my god.
I used the ring real fast. Brother,
Yes.
how much were you able to bet on this?
We haven't started placing bets yet. How much you think?
Shit, put it all on the line. baby.
So you want all of it? All 31 gold? All of my gold? All 31?
Here's
Oh,
here.
He said all
I
of
like chunking my little bag of 32.
So 63.
All right.
Yes.
Is there any music playing in this bar?
Rylef looked towards you. He's like, "Do you play?"
I do.
Hey, you mind?
I would love to.
All right.
Head down.
Mary bursts into a song. What do you play the bells?
Actually, no. I'm gonna play my bird calling
You're
ocarina.
gonna play the ocarina, okay? Make a performance roll for me.
It's on the
Yes.
edge of the
Yeah.
thing. I'm gonna roll again. It was on a tilt. 17.
Roll advantage. 'Cause these guys are drunk.
And I got 7 performance as well.
24.
24 or 5. Oop, 24.
Yeah,
All right, 24. All right, you
You win.
start playing your ocarina, and like a couple of birds kind of fly and start flying around your head. But it's just an ocarina, but it's like the most crunk song you guys ever heard. she's like doot 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 doot. Do, 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 do. It's like playing punch out music for you.
And I put down my
This all
I have a disguise kit and I have costumes. So I'm assuming I have some kind of hat. There's a hat in front of me.
Throw a hat down.
Yeah.
All right.
Do, 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 do.
Rylef says, "All right, everybody, place your bets." And he reaches behind the counter and kind of pulls up a board and gets a piece of chalk. All right, what's your name?
Scrying Kegfinger.
All right. He writes it down and spells it like SK, just like butchers your name.
Yes, I would like to bet on that dwarf over there. I would like to bet, like I'm gonna say back in the ring, brother, all of it.
Absolutely.
Do you see this Amazon? You still want to?
All right, he writes down Briarfell. All right,
Absolutely.
place your bets. And as he says this, all the elves like kind of stand up in unison. They all grab the tables and start moving them out and clear in the middle of the floor.
All right, I want to bet all 63 of my gold on my brother.
All right, that's 63 on Skirn. He writes it down. All right, and then other elves come up and start placing their bets. And anybody else placing any bets on Skirn?
No, I'm putting 16 on the other one.
You know
What
what?
are the odds?
You know what? 50 on it.
I'm not exactly too sure how it works. Let's see. I guess it depends on how they bet, and then it's like what the payout would be, right?
Who's the favorite?
The favorite is her.
Yeah, she's the favorite.
All right, I'm gonna put. I'm guessing it's gonna pay out 2-1, so I'll put 50 on Dane.
I think Rylef will say it's the winner takes all. The winner's side, and they'll split it up is what they'll do,
Okay, I'll put 50 on
just to keep it easy. Who you putting on? On Dane?
on Scrying.
All right.
Oh, I'm not betting any money. I'm making money off my.
Okay, so they're going up there. They're placing bets. Scrying. So you put 50, and how much you put?
We put. He gave me his money, and I'm placing it all. So it's 63 altogether.
I put 16 on the other one.
Well, it's the 64.
Right
Give me 30,
32.
Yeah, 63.
I'll put 15 on the girl.
Are you?
Uh,
Are you hell serious? You're gonna bet against?
we're gonna just to keep it easy. They're gonna like a minimum bet and stuff, just because I don't want to go through all the trouble of figuring it out.
Yeah.
So Dane's gonna end up having in total.
Excuse me.
Let's see.
You betting against Dwarven Strength against my brother? You bet on this Amazon? Wait,
She's got 1,020 on her right now,
Oh wow.
damn.
and so far
After this.
Scron has 312.
Tons.
All right, as you guys are everybody's like, yeah. Even over all this, you hear footsteps on the front steps of this place, and then
Oh wow.
door swings open, and bending down, there's an Owen.
Knew it.
Are you sick?
Whoa, what's going on here? Everybody gets real quiet when he comes in, steps forward, and Ryolf is kind of looking. Oh, just a friendly boxing match. And he looks at you guys. Who's boxing?
Oh wow. That's a good idea.
That'll be me. And that this lady man here.
She just arms crossed. Just
I don't want to assume gender.
you versus an elf woman. 500 on Scrying. And drops a coin bag on the table, and Ryolf is kind of taken back. And then, yeah! Everybody busts out. So you got 812 on you right now, and Owen. But he's like seems to be in a good mood today for some reason. And you can see outside that his little paladin buddies are in front of the door out, but they're not coming in. And you guys can step into the circle and get ready to fight.
Has anyone put money in my hat?
Somebody like has tipped you for your playing because it's pretty good. you have 13 silver so far.
Nice.
All right,
I had to
so
play that gal theme or Ken thing here in the middle. I don't know.
I guess you're stepping into the middle.
Oh yeah.
All right. Take the time, take your armor off.
Oh boy.
She's standing there, and she takes her cloak off and throws it to the side, and she's she already has wraps on her fists, and her upper body is covered by like it's more of like a wrap top, and then she's got like kind of tattered, baggy, tied with a rope pants that kind of cut off at the ankles, and as you're looking at her, she's got some muscle on her. And it may not be as easy as you thought it was going to be.
Oh boy. Brother, do you see this behemoth?
Brother, just hold this arm out for me.
Are you sure you got this?
Listen, there's a lot of elves around here.
Yeah.
Just hold on tight to all my shit.
I will hold on tight, but what about that?
I might have to hold on tight too.
Yeah, you got it.
The tattoo that kind of goes up her neck, kind of like goes down the whole right side of her body, like from what you can tell, even down to her feet.
Is it Tiger Prince?
It's actually more of like vines and like kind of flowers on it. That's nice.
Oh, that's okay.
All right, and she is standing in front of you
I ain't
waiting.
got no tattoo.
Anybody want to?
Yes, I did dirty. Yes, I did dirty.
Rylef gestures to you. Would you like to announce it?
Oh, I'm sure. Thank you, everyone, for placing your bets. The match between Bryfell and Scrying is about to begin. Any final bets before we go? Everyone ready? And all right, let's go.
Roll initiative.
Roll that next to
He gonna get knocked out by Glass Joe. He gonna get knocked out by Glass Joe.
And you go back to playing. All right, let me see.
Dun, 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 dun. My birds are all like really into it.
You have when you block your take your arm off. It's like
that's one.
It's not. I don't even think it's in this
monk would
one.
have been nice right there because a monk. It's like,
That's
what?
what she is.
She probably is. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
She's gonna work him.
You're not allowed to use spells in a fight, in a boxing match, though,
That
right?
is a monk.
It has to be hand to
He finna
hand.
get
Oh,
hit like
weapon.
Kishiro finna fuck him
You don't
up.
have the armor on. What's your dex?
1.
Okay, so 11.
She finna wet
Luckily, I'm kind of okay on go.
No worries.
Bum,
Come on, Dane.
Come on, man. You see, Impo, you got this. Just dips and roll this chick and just.
I rolled a 20.
You roll a 20.
Well, yeah.
For
My
initiative.
initiative's 20.
Okay, your initiative's 20.
Hell yeah.
Not,
you're
not a nat 20.
you're going first.
Going first twice.
That's what I need.
You don't have to. Hell.
What is your HP?
I haven't healed since the thing.
Wait, I thought we hit.
No, we didn't.
Y'all told me not to do the prayer here.
So what's your HP, Dane?
37.
Can I hit that boy with a heal real quick?
Yeah, can we heal this man?
Can
I
just
already
walk by him?
announced the fight was beginning,
Yeah.
and they
Yeah.
rolled
Yeah.
initiative, so
Started.
it started.
You go first. Give me just a second here.
Bro, we're gonna walk by and touch you, but it's good.
See, Dane needs a theme song right now to get him inspired.
That's right.
It's the hour of the time.
You gonna need more than that? I prefer the final countdown. If you know that one better.
Hey, Dane, what are you doing? The fight is starting. She has not raised her fist yet. She's just looking at you.
Oh, God.
She's getting
Go on,
punched.
do that second punch.
She's getting punched.
All right. Punch her.
I think.
Try.
15 plus my strength, right?
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, you hit her.
And what are we rolling for damage?
1 damage plus.
1 damage plus your strength.
mod.
4.
4 damage to her.
Where do you hit her?
Right in the mouth.
Taking your take a multi-attack. You got 2 fists.
That's true. I do not hit her.
All right. Her turn. You kind of hit her with a little jab, and she just kind of like looks at you.
She give them Vegeta look.
Does 15 hit
Just
you?
those small.
Yes.
Take 42 damage.
That doesn't hit you. 20 hit you.
Yeah.
All right.
Barely.
All right.
Oh, them dice go.
12 damage.
What?
Man, she put them things. Oh my god. That's all I heard. Was
She uses the jab and like fakes the right and then hooks you with the left.
That was quick. Alright, so I'll step in and
Parents, pay attention to what's happening here.
10.
No.
Oh my god.
Is that on the edge? That's on the edge.
That's probably.
No, it's
Dang.
no.
I'll miss twice. She's really quick.
Brother, what are you doing? She just kind of stands there. You just don't even hit her. She just kind of like sways back and forth.
I'm a little wounded still.
She hit him with the.
That big hook.
17.
Ooh.
18. Oh, that missed. All right.
Put those ass kicking dice back up.
10 damage.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to spare the dime.
All right.
I need to throw some kind of spell. So I'm trying to think how I can cheat this one out. Jesus.
19.
Oh, you get her.
Oh my god.
3.
All right, you hit her. 4.
Yep.
4. This girl coming
How
with
much life you got left, Dane?
15.
Oh my god. Oh, it's over.
Your boy's getting worked.
yeah. Let me see. What can I do here? I gotta help. We got to win this. Can I try to throw?
You gonna cheat? You cheat?
What? Cheating? No.
What are you doing with that armor?
I'm helping between rounds.
What are you doing with that
You're
armor
holding
right
some
now?
armor right there.
Yeah, I am. Can I talk? I have to throw the arm in the ring, right? You can't sneak a spell either, can you? There's like no way, is it? Oh man, we need to right.
I could
Do how many rounds? Is this just all in one round?
I think 20 seconds passed. It's just like,
Oh my god.
pow, 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 pow.
I can just hear
And everyone's like,
them licks. I just hear them licks. Them licks just get. Oh my god.
And all you hear is grunt.
I'm gonna inspire him real quick. Will that help?
you're playing your song, and Dane can feel inspired from it.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
yeah. So you get an extra D6.
All right. Good.
If your shield of faith wasn't so
Alright, I've used one of these.
bling bling,
Oh yeah. What if can I do that? I can't
they
do
gonna
that.
see the big shield that pops up with L symbol on it.
It's a big ass fist.
I mean, you can try.
You
What
heard
is it?
Don't do it.
I mean, it's a
Yeah,
shake.
don't do it.
It's a shaky looking bar. Like they probably be like, "What is going on here?" And you never know.
Just
They're
let
watching
the fight play
What's gonna
out.
happen? It's alright.
I'm watching my brother get his ass kicked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear the clicks and the clacks and the clocks, and he getting his bell ring.
Mm-hmm.
You can ring my bell.
Is it
All right, nothing. I was giving you guys a chance if you guys were going to do something in between there. 5 damage.
5 damage?
Sure, like shit that time.
All right.
he said, "Is it?"
Oh God.
All right.
Fast.
Good attack.
What is that?
That's not good.
Bruh.
That's
That's
a.
a,
Oh, he just.
Is that a 4? That's a 4.
Nah, bro.
That's a 4.
Is that a 1?
Yeah.
Okay. He
I
missed.
used my bardic inspiration on that. Would it
I mean,
change?
I count it as automatic fails, but
It's
it automatic
I'm pretty sure it's a failure. All right.
think it's pretty automatic.
You're going in, and you kind of.
God.
As you go to step in, you notice her foot's on top of yours, and you kind of trip forward. And as you're falling,
Ooh.
Ooh.
Take 5 damage and die.
all right, 18,
It is.
15,
Oh my God.
20.
All
All
three.
What are you
right.
talking about? She boxing him on his way down?
As he's going down,
She just boxing this fool.
Ooh. Oh my God. Look, L.
The ass whipping dice.
He going down just like this.
Please tell me she did crit twice in a row.
all right,
Bruh,
Dave,
she hit him with my
on your way, she just busts you in the jaw with like the 3 nasty uppercuts you've rated, and take 36 damage.
Oh my God. Hit him with that white side.
That was his total going
Not
down.
only am I out, I'm damn near dead. I'm literally damn near dead.
Am I gonna have to spread it down?
God.
And Dane hits the ground face down, and everyone just. And she's walking around the circle, her hands up. Is there anyone else who wants to fight me? Is there anyone else? She just kind of.
Oh, yeah, look at me.
She just kind of brushes her shoulder off, like.
Hey, you, Tower, me and you right now.
Oh,
You fight my brother like that? I ain't gonna let you lay hands on him. I'm gonna lay hands on you. How about that?
And she's.
We just drag Scry's buddy off to the side of the ring.
She holds her arms up and. Come on, little dwarf.
Oh, hell no. I'm start taking off right there. I'm taking it off like this. I'm hopping around. I got 39 HP. This bitch just hit him for 36 on the way down. Shit. Wait, before I go in, I'm gonna heal myself. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself.
I'm gonna touch you and actually cast Shield of Faith on you
I appreciate it.
You're gonna pre him up.
before he goes in.
Right.
Then I'm gonna look at Dane. Do I have to save his life?
Yeah.
So,
I should actually do something because he's gonna start rolling death saves. In a
I'm gonna
minute.
hit him.
No,
I'm
you
gonna hit
don't
Dane
have
with
to
spare to
boxing,
die.
right?
I'm just playing. No, it
Yeah.
was not lethal.
You
She
just be
didn't-
on
Yeah.
She wasn't trying to kill you.
Yeah, she didn't kill you.
I mean, I can
Good
save
now.
him.
I mean, her hands could be weapons. She could murder the shit out of you.
If she's a monk, they are weapons.
She was definitely.
Spellcasting modifier. Can I have Shield of Faith on myself twice?
No.
And then it'll stack. Terrence, if you think it matters, go ahead and without your armor. If you think you can stop her,
Hell yeah, I ain't feel like my brother going like that.
Without your
Hey,
armor.
that's
Without my armor?
a road dog, right?
What's your dex?
I got a -1 to dex.
Ooh.
Oh, so you're at 9 AC.
Well, plus that makes it 11.
Is that an 8? What is that?
Yeah, it's 8.
She is
negative
about
2.
to work.
It's -1. That's what I
have
looked at.
unconscious.
Maybe negative 1.
It's -1.
We have to,
I'm
we have to
definitely
get the baby into bed. It's already 11:20.
Yeah, I know.
Is it really?
Look and see if it is -2.
I can't remember.
I thought it was -11. That's what I looked at. The dex modifier. When I looked at the modifiers.
So yeah, we've pulled Scrine's unconscious body off to the side, and he's kind of like behind me, sitting up against the wall,
I thought it
knocked
was
out.
-1.
I think it is.
I thought it was -1.
Still unconscious?
His jaw looks like it's kind of hanging a little funny.
You still remember that one.
Oh my gosh, he hit you with a triple uppercut combo.
Yes,
That
she
even
did. On the way down.
Like he fall down. Boom, boom. Ooh.
Sorry, Dean. I'm the oxygen thing in this, but
It hurts.
That's what you just
She
leave
would have
you
to have like bent down to get you, because you're like this, and she's like this.
I think it's the first. I'm thinking the first
Rolling
uppercut, like
anyway.
knocked him up,
Knocked him in the air.
knocked him in the air. She's like,
Oh yeah.
Air juggle.
yeah, she's like juggling.
That first one brought him back up.
Yeah,
like-
Lord.
He like,
ooh, he's just like then start dipsy rolling.
I think it's just -1.
Yeah, so it should be.
It was.
Terrence, if you take too long to figure this out, she's just gonna whoop your ass for even
So
getting the ring.
-1
Yeah.
plus the 2 makes 11.
11.
Yeah,
He's trying to
11.
get his AC up as much as he can.
Yeah, it's at 11. That's not much more I can do. I
I can't help you. I mean, I'm sorry.
I am. I'm trying to.
I just lost 50,
healed up
so let
just
me-
for like 7.
Let me mark that out.
And let's see.
Oh, do we get paid?
Can I?
Yeah, how much money you guys make? And
I'll put in 16.
What if
I
I
need
walk
to
in and
get
say
like
double or
a-
nothing? You knock me out, then whatever.
Oh my God, Owen is about to hate you.
I'm trying to get that. I'm trying to.
He just lost
Him hate.
500 gold.
I'm just trying to make sure. Yeah, I'm going to lay hands on myself.
Oh, Owen's gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He might wake you up just to knock
I'm gonna
you
hit myself
back
for
out.
another 10, but lay hands on myself and get myself back up to 56. Let's fight this big oversized bitch. I ain't
Okay.
afraid.
That's his roll,
How much
dog.
did we make?
Just double the money that you bet.
Double. Okay.
Yeah.
So, what was it? What do I have to roll for boxing? You have to roll a what now for boxing?
Straight.
Yeah.
No,
D20
what,
plus
a
your-
D20?
Yeah, D20.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, you getting in the ring with her now?
Hell yeah. She like this right here. I'm like, I'm hopping in them.
Yeah, like you guys are the only one that collects your money so far. Everyone else is still watching. All right, initiative.
Oh man, I still got that negative one.
Good
Some
luck.
shit.
Oop.
Oh my god. She
Oh.
goes first.
All right.
Oh,
I rolled on that.
oh, you rolled. Oh,
She go first.
You step in and she is coming at you. As soon as you step in, you maybe have your fist up. She looks pumped up. 15. Nat 20.
ooh.
A 19. Jesus Christ. Nice.
Put you down on the first round. Oh my God. Oh, he's looking at the dice like this is so bad.
All right.
good.
Oh Jesus Christ. All right. Terrence.
Tell me she knocks me out as soon as I get in there.
She kind of hits you with the first one, and then the next one is just this nastiest freaking cross you ever ate in your life. And then she hits you with another, but take 38 damage.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh.
Is it 38?
56. Oh my god, what is that? I can't math right now. I'm like, oh my.
18 left. 18.
You ain't see.
As soon as I walk into the ring, this chick. God. I can't even no joke. I can't.
All right, Terrence, your turn.
All right. You know, Ronda Rousey. Check it out. I have to roll a D20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, do I roll it twice? No.
No.
Yeah, you gotta roll.
Yeah, for sure. It's fine for this.
15 plus the strength, right?
Yeah.
17.
So 17.
Hey, you hit her.
17. Then where you have to roll for damage?
You 1 damage plus your strength mod.
1 damage plus your strength. If you're not a
So
monk.
3.
I hit this bitch for 30 and she hit me for 36.
Yep.
If I'm a monk, that's what happens.
Fucking hell. Okay.
That hit?
Yeah, so I hit her for 3, huh?
Yep.
Take that, bitch.
She kind of.
Do you have a multi-attack?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh,
Should've gone in
She
there.
does.
Yeah.
15.
It's over.
I said 15, 20, 19.
That was just the roll. Is that what he with their
Yeah.
pluses? All right, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Does 13 hit you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, you're taking 3 more hits then.
Pick him up.
Oh, what's your max HP?
Oh my god.
My maximum, like if I had armor and everything.
Because
Right now I'm at 18. I'm at 18 right now.
His
All
max
right.
is 56.
Yeah, my max is 56 or 59.
22 demise.
22.
That's all 3 hits. Right in your face.
He's out.
oh my god, man, I ain't never seen.
Ronda. I'm out. Shit.
All right. Both are down, huh?
Oh my god.
All right.
God.
Jesus
Just a question. What is she rolling damage with? Like D8,
D6.
D13?
She's a monk.
Christ.
Probably D6 plus her mod.
Yes, probably D6. Since he's critting too, so he's gonna do ×2 and everything. Like he's.
I'm looking at my mom like,
Oh
Oh,
Tell you,
boy.
oh no, I got
Hey, we done lost.
Don't
Probably,
hit on
probably
him.
D6s.
I think
I
we
think
did-
they're turning the D8s to way.
Y'all actually.
Huh?
Probably D6s. I
Yeah.
don't think they're turning the D8s to like.
Yeah, it's probably
good bit
D6.
later.
Yeah, I know what level.
Unless she's.
We don't know what level she is. We don't
I
know.
have no idea.
Yeah.
She could be.
Throw a heal on him.
I'm down.
He's almost
down.
dead.
You hear that doom doom
Yeah, I'm gonna
doom doom.
the whole time I'm just sitting back. That's all I hear.
Doom doom.
Here's the whole 2 minutes that just happened. For days, all you hear is doo 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 doo. Yeah. Oh hell no.
Brother.
Doo doo doo.
I hit her back a couple times.
All right.
Oh,
So,
what was her name?
what's her name?
Bryfell.
Rifle.
Oh, I thought her name was Burn
I spell it.
Briar Fell.
I spelled it like that.
BRIARFELL.
I could have sworn her name was Burn.
I thought we was gonna fight. Why you put Mike Tyson in the ring? Like what the?
Well, I mean, just you guys don't know where you are, but think about at a character where you are.
Yeah, I know.
The kind of people that be around here.
Yeah, I know. But still,
Good burn.
damn. I know the
It's
Karate
like,
Kid.
it's like you rolling up in the city in Kung Pao.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, wanted to
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah.
So what are you? I'm a farmer.
Yeah.
Farmers don't fight. Yeah.
Oh my god! Like I walked into the ropes, this chick just like, what the?
Dude, that was literally like 2 minutes worth of action. Like,
Did you get your butt kicked?
Oh, they both did. Terrible.
I went into the ring, Mary, with 45 health.
Can-
As soon as I get through the ropes, she didn't give me time because she was so hyped to
While
knock it
they're
down.
distracted, I want to go over
She hit
to
me for
Terrence's
36.
armor and take out my dagger and kind of draw something on it.
Okay. All right. He's out cold.
I'm gonna draw a dig butt on it.
Big butt. All right. Big butt. If you guys look and see Owen, he's actually laughing his ass off.
I'm gonna heal these two up. I'm gonna bring them back.
Okay, you gonna heal him up.
Yeah, let me.
36 walking into the damn ring.
Hey, let me step into
Up to her.
What are you healing us with?
I'm gonna cure wounds on both of y'all. Oh, God, y'all almost died.
Alright,
Very
so
close.
cure one.
Just curious.
Go ahead, cure.
Oh me. What does Owen do?
Oh man, he just lost a lot of money.
He just lost
Yeah.
500.
I don't think he
We
cares. I
got, we
think
got
he
our money.
He's
Yeah,
laughing,
I
though.
mean,
Hey, we is broke.
God, I should have
Oh,
done
yeah.
a lot more.
Well,
Yeah,
we didn't have
I
that much.
knew you should have
That's
the
true.
revenue.
It's okay. It's all right. Whatever.
Oh, let me see how much health y'all actually get.
We'll lost our pack of ramen noodles.
Only thing y'all can buy ramen.
Walk
right
into the ring,
No,
take
we can't
36
now.
points of damage.
I know what Owen should do.
Oh yeah, what should Owen do?
You shouldn't use those dice ever again. Only when you need to whoop some ass. But
We'll leave it up to you. Okay.
I mean, Owen's impressed with this this display.
I think everybody is.
Maybe he wants to test his strength. I don't know. I can't decide.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I would love to see that.
So, DA plus my spell casting 5. So, all right, Dane, here's yours. Wait, no, that's not it. I'm trying to give you more.
I'm just trying to figure out the where to go from here. You just got your ass whooped. Owen's here.
Wait, hold on. That's a level 1 spell. Keep forgetting about the whatchamacallit.
I can't help but think about the damage.
You don't need to heal
Like,
him.
dude, it was so good.
They're both just unconscious. They're not going to die or anything. I mean,
I mean,
heal them if you want, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him just in case because we never know what we were gonna run into.
Okay.
Owen comes up, kills him.
Oh my God.
Owen is he's just sitting there laughing his ass
Good
off, and he turns back towards the bar and grabs his sack of gold and picks it back up. And Roloff is kind of looks at him, and just keeps laughing and puts it back on his belt and turns around and starts walking out.
Piece of shit. I knew it.
And no one attempts to stop him.
He rope a dope?
Well, he's walking out. Let's see. What does Briarfell think about that? Ooh.
Oh, she don't like it.
She does not like it at all.
Oh my God, this chicken's on a rampage.
You hear, Paladin, where do you think you're going with my money?
Oh God.
And he stops, still kind of smirking. This is never your money. And he just kind of stops laughing and, what are you going to do about it?
Ooh.
And everyone gets real quiet and turns and looks at him. And he turns back towards them and stands and looks at everyone.
Oh, sucky now.
Slowly draw the dagger.
Yeah. You see from outside one of the other paladins out there runs off into the distance. The other one's watching. And Owen looks at her and says, well, you obviously have an unfair advantage against these other fighters. I'll fight you. But then he draws his sword. But I'll keep my weapons. And that's where we'll stop tonight. All right.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, she gave y'all the worst 2 minutes of y'all life.
Didn't even make it one. She beat both of us in round one.
Heck no.
Now she may die.
All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching. This has been Charisma Plus. We went a little longer than normal tonight, but that's okay. I hope you guys don't mind. We're going to put up the little pre-show we recorded before this on the Patreon, and then we're going to do a post one after this. You guys can check that out if you're part of the CinnamonToastKen Patreon. And hit the follow button if you're not following already, and you get a notification. We play every Saturday night. We try to start around 7 p.m. Central, and if we're ready early, we'll start at 6, but usually 7 will be here. And thank you guys very much. Hope you enjoy it. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Hey.
Later.
Hey.